All right, let's get started. Greetings and salutations, everyone. It's time again for Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Plan for this week, we just got Surf, so the plan is basically just to bum around doing all the stuff that's just unlocked from getting Surf. I've forgotten once again to start Infinite Fusion before the stream. Oh yeah, new friends showing up at the bottom of the screen. We've finally had a whole bunch of new... Well, I want to see this. I don't usually show linger on the opening screen. No, it's alright. I don't, but this is always fun. It's just seeing the random fusions. Alright, this is the last one, because I could just sit here all day. Alright, there you go. So, last week, we started bumming around Johto, and got a few catches there. Jeez Louise. I swear I opened this game. I need to launch the save, apparently. We started bumming around in Johto, and we got a bunch of catches, some of which are cool. But we had the tragic... Against Sabrina, we had the tragic loss. Before Sabrina, I think we lost Yaloom just randomly. We lost Squinch and Clefbank. Devastating loss of both of them. And then we lost Pale to a random energy ball that I didn't expect someone to have. Spiritoon's probably better than I'm giving it credit for. Weepin' Bell, I don't think's got nothing for us. Yeah, our big catches were Yanma, Growlithe, Tyrant, and the Clefairy I wanted to sit on. I don't know which one of these guys I should do more. I could go up and combine... No, because he doesn't have a good ability. Serene Grace is better than nothing, right? You get rid of Steel type? No, you keep. I don't know. Just put someone fast. You really just want someone fast to go with Cyndaquil. Yeah, these guys on the right, I know what their fusion is. Your Greninja or Zoroark, your Shelder, your Aerodactyl. I was thinking about you two together, because you do very similar things. Who did I... Did I throw him on the bench right away? Yeah, down here. Yeah. I think... What was the plan with Marley? You just need levels that we're not going to hit your breakpoint until after Blaine, I think. You three... You're retired. You're a meme. You're waiting... Also, I might have to plan out to see. I think you're going to be the anti-robot machine. And then you're going to be the three birds. This egg is technically... I should banish this egg to shame because they're a repeat. And I've already given myself so many gimmies this game. Yeah, the Ghost Zone is an option if Ghost Dancer or number 36 goes away. Or Zara. Pidsire kind of sucks. They're really just here because I don't have anyone better. Oh yeah, we had the debut of a bunch of guys who were sitting on our bench for a long time. El Sakata, I'm not confident in. Was Flying Breath flying? I guess this is technically just his move, right? Yeah. You probably just spam flying press if you can live for one turn. Single shake's still out there. Okay. AM has proven themselves to be pretty reliable and cool. Zara, I'm still not sure of. Do you have Drain Punch? Okay, good. Zara, still I'm not sure of. Ghost Dancer is significantly better than they look. Number 36 is still working it. And Mothra is in there too. I really don't want to take Marath out until they get huge power. And then we had Merleep, which is Mareep, this guy. Crits. Yeah, this is just a ridiculous tank. It's not what we need right now. I think I put him here because you need levels or something. I can't unlock your levels. You're waiting for abilities. You guys are just actually the bench. Okay. Going over it. I didn't think about this too much, but I think I do want to go back to Jirachi Clefairy. Hi, Jayzaken. Welcome. Just going over quickly the plan. I have to refresh myself with some of what I did last week, a lot of the times. We had some real tragic losses. When was the last time you were here? It's been a while. If it was Safari Zone, I can catch you up. Oh yeah, we have some tragic losses. We lost Clefbank. Sabrina got Clefbank and Squinch. Yaloom also went into the bin. Yeah, this is a slaughterhouse. Lou got, I think, right after Koga, Lou got down. This also happened right after while I was training them up. Oh, no, Lou happened before Koga. Fatan just died to a random trainer that I wasn't ready for. Human Dancer, I think, had a similar situation where I went into the fighting gym not realizing they expected you to be level 49. And they ended up paying the price for that. Glenn, I think... What happened to Glenn? Oh, Glenn got 2-tapped by Giovanni because the Silphco Giovanni fight is a double battle. And both of them attacked Glenn for some reason, and that took Glenn down. Before that, Glenn was a carry. Yaloom, I think also I lost to Sabrina. No, I lost them while training if he's got full swipe on. I don't know what happened. I don't remember what happened to Yaloom. Yeah, Glenn is a tragedy. I was really loving Glenn, and then just stupid double battles got Glenn. Squinch and Clefbank were sacrificed to the altar of Sabrina. Her Mimikyu Marowak, I sacrificed both of them. I thought Squinch had a chance to survive one hit, and then I had a similar thing with Clefbank. And then I sent in Ghost Dancer, and Ghost Dancer did the work. I like to think that Ghost Dancer is the ghost of Human Dancer. Forever unanswering that question. But after that, we bummed around in Johto for a bit, and tragically, apparently Metagross just not only learns Energy Ball, but they actually had it. They had a Metagross. I'm peeking my mic a little bit. I'm gonna push it away from me. But not only did their random Metagross have Energy Ball, they one-shot Pale with it, which is like a super rip. I thought this was gonna be our groundwater. This is Amistar Palisand, because I did acquiesce and finally unfused Tongue. I'm convinced Licky Licky is bad. I wanted to give it a try. Fusion didn't fix him. I got the Spiritomb I don't know what I'm doing with. Cyndaquil, I just want someone fast. Yanma, I don't know if Cyndaquil's the guy. Or Growlithe is also a possibility. Totodile, I don't know exactly what to do with. Hitmontop, do you have any... I haven't, because you needed Umbreon for a quest, so I had to do Umbreon. And I've just used Umbreon so much, I kind of don't want to. I think that's part of the fun of Infinite Fusion, is that you can take Pokemon you don't usually use, and Nuzlocke in general, is taking Pokemon you don't usually use and giving them a chance. Like, I have never used a Porygon Z or a Noivern, and AM is like my new favorite Pokemon right now. I think Zara's got some real chance, but they just haven't been useful yet. Number 36 is great. Ghost Dancer is a fun time, and Mothra's also here. Mothras aren't their spot. They're pretty useful. It's Zara's really the one who I'm not sure of, but we're also about to deal with a bunch of water types. You're here for Technician. You need something. Wobbuffet Pidgeot is adorable. Yeah, I do have that Why Not, but I don't know what I'm gonna use him for. Feel what I'm waiting. One of these three I'm gonna fuse either Mew or Jirachi with Clefairy. Not Wobbuffet. Not Wobbuffet. Oh, but sorry, what I was saying is I'm gonna fuse one of these guys with Clefairy, because Magic Guard means that they can learn Light of Ruin, these two. And Magic Guard means they don't take the damage. Oh. This is Quagsire Pidgeot. It is. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's kind of crappy. I don't like it. It really flies the only physical flying move it knows, so it's really here. It really is just there to have surf it, and that's it. They're also kind of beefy. Because they have flying, I've had a lot of trouble with ground types. I'm scared of them, and I don't have any... I don't want to put the Ghost Zone in, because I already have electrics, and I'm too full up on ghosts. So I don't want to put Ghost Zone in. I don't trust El Cicada just yet. They're untested. And Rosta, name pending, needs like another gym before I can use them. Good thing again. I think he's just beefy with Levitate. Electric Fire is a good typing. Because previously, Volcarona's problem is being Electric Bug makes you 4 times weak to Rock, which really sucks for Stealth Rocks. And then you just have a limited move pool. So combining him with Rotom gives him access to a lot of nice electric. Electric is a really nice type. And then you don't suffer the downside because you have Levitate. Craydilly. I finally decided to fuse Craydilly with... I got a Marini. So giving him Recover. And Poison Grass is apparently actually a decent type. I never thought about it. But, focus back. Apparently, there's a free Smeagol in the nightclub. There was something else, wasn't there? Gifts. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, also, if we go to Palette, I think there's a gift there. I'm gonna go to Palette Town. But the main plan for this stream is basically just bumming around. It's just bumming around. I'm gonna go to Goldenrod because I know there's you can buy egg incubators, and I don't think I have one. Let me check. It'll be right down at the bottom. Okay, I bet it consumes it though. I don't know how much that matters. I don't know what would you care about? Like Salandit? I think I bought that. Buy incubator. I'm gonna buy like 5, because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch more eggs left in the game. Okay. I could train here, but I don't think I need to, and I don't want to catch an Ilex Forest. We actually want... We got the free egg. We want to do the gift at sell it at Saffron. I'll incubate the egg. I care about Pidgeotto the least. I think that's Squirtle, which isn't the dream, but it is something. Okay. I'm just gonna run around because I don't need it. So apparently there's a quest that goes on in the nightclub. Okay. We are going to the nightclub. Apparently there's a quest involving Sneagle here, so I'm going to assume it's at nighttime. There's that guy. Oh, we can't use the sleeping bag, so we just have to wait. 1 hour at a time. Alright. He'll tell us when it's night. Okay. He said we snuck in, so that means we're good. Gonna talk to everyone. Pretty sure it's the basement that matters. I don't know what this quest is. What time is it for you? I'm in central United States, so like 10 o'clock. Okay, I don't know what the Smeargle quest is, but we're never going to find a Smeargle anyway, and I'm not... I guess the meme is basically just a bad Mew, if you can teach him anything. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to find the Smeagol. Oh, we need... Do we have... We don't have Surf anymore, because I dropped the thing. I guess we're just gonna hop on our bike and hatch this Squirtle. Even faster. Here we go! Because then I can bring in Pidgeotto and walk. I'm still getting over a cold I had last week, so I'm mildly snotty. It's just in the back of my nose now. I was real sick for like a while. I was mostly just sleeping most days for like a week. Thankfully it was like Thanksgiving, so like nothing else going on, but here's Squirtle. Give him the Sandy. Its shell is not just for protection. Its rounded shape and the grooves on its surface minimize resistance in water, enabling Squirtle to swim at high speeds. Go back 2 times. Maybe I'll hop off this riding bike because it's too fast. Oh, do I have repels? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing with this Squirtle. It's like a beefy water type. Which, like, we don't super need right now. What else does Squirtle have going for it? Shell Smash is probably something. I don't want to think about it. It's not wrestling my jimmies. Oh, hey, this random guy. I think he gives you something. Nice. We already have a catch here, because I think we fished. Or not. Maybe. I'll check. Celadon, isn't it? Yeah, Celadon. Go fast. I spelled it wrong, but we caught a gloom somehow. We did Secret Forest, right? What is it called then? I know we caught something. I think it was the Ponyta. I need to check that I have max repels. Shut up, Snowrun. Second time. Shut up. The Hidden Forest. Who did we catch here? Oh, we caught Murkrow here. Okay. I think I skipped a few steps. Yeah, I skipped over the creepy house because I think we need karma for this. So I might have to once again do some apologies in the... Oh, I heard the noise. I think that means there is actually a Pokemon that we care about. Now I have to find... Where is the Max Spell? Okay. I guess we'll send out Pidgeotto up front. Just because Pidgeotto... Who did I lose Yaloom to? Oh, it's Froakie! Yes! Okay. You just throw in... Oh no, we need... What is his hidden ability? Is protein, right? Oh boy! That's cooking. Hold on. That's better. That's... I'm just throwing ability balls at this boy. Oh, ban. Right on that. Bang! There we go. Yeah, it's Froakie, and because we have ability balls, if we can catch him in an ability ball, he'll have protein. I think that we want the ability ball. I think we already did boosts, and so I really am just going to spam ability balls at him. I don't think I have anyone who can chip. I didn't teach anyone false swipe. I shouldn't have thrown this. Should have waited for sleep, but we caught it anyway! Oh! Yes! Okay, that's great. God. That's... It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Okay, that's huge. And because we caught it in an ability ball, it'll have its hidden ability, right? So that's Protein Froakie. Probably has... Gotta show the incredible ball man. Yeah! Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's so good. What if I did like ground? Or I could just do one. I'm Hello. Okay, good. My mic's back. I don't know how long that was off. Jeez. I thought I fixed that. I don't know. I think it's because of I'm not using an XLR connection. I think that's what's happening. But anyway, I don't know how long I was gone. But I'm really excited about this Froakie fusion. Flamethrower. Probably not outrage. You could do physical. At this point you're mixed and you don't care about type, so you could just do outrage. You don't want flare blitz. Flamethrower's an option, you could just be mixed. God, you just do anything, right? Anything that's good. Night slash. So you could be dark type. Oh, you could just do Froakie Mew and just be anything. Right? From there, you just pick, like, Earth Power, some Fairy type move, some Flying type move, some other type, or like, Ghost type, just to be immune to, like, everything possible. That would be wicked. I'm gonna look up Greninja. I'm gonna see what the Greninja fusion is for Mew. Greninja Mew. Yeah, you can kind of do anything. Jeez, I'm seeing that flicker again. I don't know. I don't know if that shows up for y'all. It shows up for me. All right, hold on. Oh, he's got his tail is the tongue. That's nice. Gosh, yeah, give him protein. My God. Doesn't matter that your water psychics. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We use psychic dark. Yeah. Just as an entrance, and from there you just learn whatever you want. Right? Just anything. You can learn psych if you want to do psychic. Hydro pump if you want. I mean, it doesn't. The world's your oyster. It doesn't matter. Aura sphere. Probably not getting to level 100. Learn it from somewhere else, though. Gosh. Just anything, right? And become any type. You can learn Ice Beam. So it's just all of it, right? Thunderbolt, Earthquake, and you're kind of mixed, so you can do both. That's crazy. What do you even teach him in that situation? Like Moonblast, Psychic, just the best moves, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, something like that? You're reasonably faster than anyone you're facing, so you can just spite pick moves on the spot ahead of time. Just be like, oh, I know I'm fighting Psychic types, so I taught him Dark Pulse or Night Slash. Bug Buzz. Where's... I bet Bug Buzz is... It's gotta be here. It's a move. Strugglebug. Where do you even learn it? The National Park. I think I need to run around still and find things in Johto. Because I just wanted the catches. Yeah, like, what is it? It's Dark Psychic Ghost. Just learn all three of those. And then some other thing. Whatever you want. The world is your oyster. Literally all the moves are options for you. You can just learn anything. That's crazy. Shell Smash, too. Yeah, there's Signal Beam. Who's the man in Fuchsia City? Soft Boiled. Anything is an option. I don't think multi-attack matters. You learn Light of Ruin. You don't though. What are all these eggs? Who cares? I think that's a play. I'm gonna do that. I know I thought about Butterfree for Compound Eyes and just doing like Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast, stuff like that. I think that's I think those I want to do Mew with instead. Yeah, unfortunately it's not you. You two are getting refused. Yeah, I'll just use a normal fusions. Steel Fairy and Fairy Psychic are both good types, right? I didn't change back. Around. Cool. Where's Jirachi? And Clefable. I didn't evolve him yet. What was the downside of Fairy Psychic? It's Ghost, Poison, Steel. And then versus Fire and Ground. We have too much Fire Ground weakness already. But we don't have any Fairy types. I want Steel Fairy, so we got... Oh, it's Fairy either way. So we'll have Stab on Light of Ruin, which, you know... Yeah, do you need Stab at that point? My goodness. Yeah, it's just a Mon. I think adding Steel is an improvement. Steel does make Magic Guard less useful. Oh, we can give him a Life Orb too, right? Does Life Orb trigger on Magic Guard? Okay, that's pretty fun. What's our option? We're either... It's pretty comparable. So we're either beefier and more special attack oriented, or more mixed and we got better defense and speed. By a pretty wide margin, though. I don't care about attack, and I think we're good. I think I will just do Steel Fairy. I regret unfusing these two. It's Jafari. Magic Guard. Less speed for more Spec-Ack, baby! Oh God, what was the plan with this? Not Refresh. Not Lucky Chant. Not Zen Headbutt. Okay. His main problem is just that's another ground weakness, but you know, who's keeping track? Here's the Mew options. What was our other option? Oh, it was, we missed it, but it was, the other option was... What's his face? The Joltik. And I think we don't have a chance anymore on that. I need to get that Froakie to show the Incredible Ball Man. We already dropped Pitsire once. Time to show the Incredible Ball Man my Pidgey. Or my... You're not the Incredible Ball Man. You're not the Incredible Ball Man. Here's the Incredible Ball Man. Okay. We're gonna buy another 10 of those, because I suspect they'll be useful, and I think Virus Ball, I want to catch one just to put Pokerus in my team, basically. Where are we going? I think the recommendation is here. This is our next Surf Shenanigans. And... need Pidgeotto to surf. I'll put that Froakie on the back burner. What's our cap? Everyone's 56, so I have a feeling it's 56. 56? 56 is all I can think about! It might just be they're all the same level. What is Goodra? I guess it doesn't matter, because we're not catching it with that. Anyone learn False Swipe on our team? Did I pass it? I think it's down towards the bottom. There we go. None of them? Okay. Can I swap someone in who does learn it? I'm gonna heal. Let's see here. Okay, good. I had a fright. I'm now constantly paranoid. You, El Sacada would know it. But El Sakata's not exactly the guy you want up front. Unless I know we're like 20 levels up. Also, these are ghost types, so false swipe's not gonna matter anyway. Alright, I've convinced myself. Okay. Hold on, what's my list? Well, I can also go back to Goldenrod and fight the trainers there for levels and stuff like that. Well, here we go. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I think that Surf unlocks for us. Like, I think there's some BS over here. Oh, I wanted the guaranteed shelter, but I think that's on the other half. Turn. Take the Goomy egg. What are we catching in the creepy house? Hold on, I gotta look up creepy house now. Link a new tab. Do we have... There is a static Banette and a static Mimikyu. Otherwise, Dusclops we already caught, Litwick we already caught. Did we miss our Shuppet chance? Sableye is the only other... we don't want Sableye. Sableye's Mega is what makes it interesting, so we just want the Mimikyu. Okay, so I think we just want to... Mimikyu is level 35. Does Yawn work? Who do we switch into against Ghost? I guess Zara. Not Ghost Dancer. AM is also an option. Oh no, they're Fairy. I don't know. I guess it's just Pinsire. I have just a shit ton of Pokeballs, right? Yeah. Let's put the Max Repel on again and do the creepy house. 5 rooms the basement. Main hall, classroom, library, restroom, piano room. After visiting each room, an old doll will appear in a random room. After interacting with the doll and leaving the room, the doll will move to a different room. Repeat this until the doll's been in all 4 rooms. The piano is always last. Then we catch a Mimikyu in the hall. Where... Okay. We have the lantern, don't we? Can't use that here. Oh, we already used it. Okay. Five rooms in the basement. After visiting each room. Came in there. The piano. Okay. And the old doll. Interact with the doll and leave the room. Okay. Should be here now, right? Or no, it hasn't done the bathroom either. Now it should be the classroom. Lastly, the piano room. Now if we interact with it, this should be our Mimikyu. Let it run. Just in the main hall. Okay. Quick question. What the heck is Banette? I don't think we want it, because I'm pretty sure its big appeal is the Mega. Banette, whatever. He's just like a physical ghost type. Yeah, Cursed Body we don't care about. Yeah, you just want the Mega because the Mega has like Prankster or something. We want the Mimikyu, and we want Disguise. Okay. Here we go. God, how has an hour already passed? I feel like nothing happens in these streams. Where's Quick Ball? Okay. I had to hope. Okay. What do we throw now? Just dust balls. Oh, he is, like, level 35. Pidgeotto's not gonna kill him with, like, a Surf, if we try that. Never mind, we got him. We did it. Oh, I don't like the one where you see the hand coming out. Which one do we have? It should be highlighted blue which one we're using, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't do the sad one. Here's good. Smogon always has good ones. Its actual appearance is unknown. When a scholar saw what was under its rag, it was overwhelmed by terror and died. Scholars famously not human. Okay. And then there's the creepy doll, which is a Banette is inside of. But we don't really care. Okay. Oh, we didn't do notes. We got Toll. Gift. We got Brokey from the Secret River. I think it's the Hidden River, but I don't care. And now, Mimikyu from the Creepy House. Oh, it's Viridian River. Spelled house with an uppercase O. Okay. We want to go to Viridian City because we can get Bulk Up there. Bulk Up's not a great move, but it is just an option. Cool. We should heal. Maybe we hatch Gumi? You're always going to be Dragon type, so Sap Sipper's not good. You don't care about hydration, so Gumi... I also don't think we can get Hisuian forms in this game. Okay. Goombo. I guess you want Goodra. What... Oh, that was cool. What does Goodra have going for it? He's just a pseudo... He's a pseudo-legendary who gets buffed in the rain. A lot of the double fusions have him as Hisuian. Yeah, he's just a big goober. Oh, if we got the hidden, that would have been goated. I guess it's just... You don't care about hydration. At that point, it means Rain Dance is both a boost and a, Are you physical or special? You're special. Rain Dance is both a boost and a heal. I guess Dragon Pulse kind of sucks. I guess dragons don't really have good moves. I guess it's just Dragon Pulse, right? Gudra wished down a dragon's game. That's what started Gudra Tales. Yeah, he's just a big, beefy boy. With a pretty wide move pool. He just wants an ability that's weird. An ability or something else. We're hatching this Goomy. I kind of want to deal with Surf right now. Oh, you know what? This Mimikyu might be the answer to some of our prayers. Hold on. Goomy Squirtle might be interesting. Maybe Goomy Blastoise. Because just giving it water type makes it a lot more interesting. I'm gonna flip over for a couple of things. This is really gonna be a fusion episode. Yeah, beefy special attacker. Rain Dish. Poof. You could give it a better ability than Hydration, but it's not bad. Yeah, Dragon Fairy. Water Dragon's a good type, man. So you take like Dragon Pulse and Scald, Rain Dance. What's the what? They reformatted again. Single. What is this? Okay. So Dragon Water offensively. Who resists you for your third coverage? Steel, Grass, and Fairy, huh? That's a pretty good variety. Right? Because ground don't fix it. Grass don't fix it. Poison don't fix it. Fire don't fix it. Just electric? No. So steel, grass, and fairy, huh? What, something random like dark? No. Fairy? No. Ice? No. Ghost. Ghost does do it, but I don't think you learn any ghost moves. Flying does it too. I guess it's just an option. What else are you gonna do? Skull Bash? No. Power Whip's an interesting one. I mean, you can just learn Ice Beam, but you don't care because you're already hitting dragons. Thunder! Yeah, just do Thunder for the meme. You're already setting up water. Thunderbolt's good too. You're not scared of grass if you do Thunderbolt, like electric. So then it's Steel Grass, Grass Fairy. Oh, Dragon Fairy really F's you over, huh? So you do want that. You do want that answer to Fairy, or to Dragon. Or to Fairy. Oh, Poisson. Steel Water you're not afraid of, Steel Grass you're not afraid of. So if you learn Sludge Bomb, which I assume you do. Toxic's there. No he learned Sludge Wave! That finally, someone who learns Sludge Wave. Yeah, this feels good. At the end of the day, you also have the option to swap out. You don't have Megas, so you don't care about the pulses. Yeah, that feels good. I don't know what your other choices are. Muddy Water has like weird accuracy issues, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, Hold Hands. Hold Hands is a choice. I like this one. I don't... know what else you do with Gudra. I mean, I know I could do Togepi with Proki, but getting protein on it just makes me want to do that. I also don't care about Illusion, and I don't think the AI cares about Illusion either. Sorry, I'm looking at the options off screen. What else? Gudra? No, I don't think anyone else cares about Gudra. Maybe Spiritomb, but we're not doing that. Yeah, it's Goomy. Goomy Squirtle. Okay. And then our other new choice is Mimikyu. Who just we can just do anything, right? What about Tyrantrum? So what's Mimikyu's thing? He's like a physical fairy type. I don't know how beefy or speedy he is. No, the big boy. Use some good ones. Oh no, you can't take away the thing. I like the one where he's just got another rag on top of the normal rag. Puzzle and Minun. Oh, it's Emolga or something. Oh no, it's Shaman or something. Can't make him horrifying, it's too sad. Physical. Reasonably defensive. Pretty fast. Okay, so you prefer speed. That's what we got here. 90's pretty fast. The poor... That one's too sad. I don't like... He's too small. That one is... I like the idea, but not the execution of that one. This one feels like a little too much, but I think it's also the best of them. Like, if this... It needs... Almost. I think the costume... I don't like the way the head is tilting, like it's falling off, but I like the way it definitely looks like it was stitched together. This one's fun. Oh, rock fairies. Blech. What are your types? Blech. Blech. He's the inflatable dinosaur. This one looks like a horse. I don't like that one. And I don't like this one either. What are we... More practically, it is probably Ghost Dragon rather than Rock Fairy. You keep Disguise, which means you have to drop Rock Jaw. Recoil. Excuse me. My tummy. You wouldn't drop Disguise for anything. I don't care. At this point, it's like Earthquake, Playrough, and Shadow Claw or something. 2, 3, 4, 5. For an okay Pokemon that ignores the first hit. And there's too many ghosts already, so I really do want to keep the fairy half. What about a Weevil? That feels better. Just free no-hit. Dark Fairy is a fun type. It's the worst half, but not by much. Ghost Ice is dumb. Well, what else you got for me? Yeah, it's just a Weevil costume. That's cute, though. No, okay. First one's a nightmare. Okay. God, attack and for Ghost Ice. Yeah, and Disguise is just an ability you would want, because then you can just do something stupid like spend your first turn doing Sword Stance, and then what do you do about it? It doesn't matter that your best Ice type move for that point becomes Ice Punch. You got Sword Stance. I refuse to believe the Weevil doesn't have Sword Stance. Yeah, you learn it. If only from a TM. Which means I would fuse it on. Dark Fairy is a good type, right? Fairy Poison Steel. I guess you don't care about type weaknesses at this point. Because at this point your job is just to come in, do Swords Dance and then outspeed everyone because you're 115 base speed. I don't think you learned Dragon Dance. I'm not gonna check. Ghost, Fairy, Dark, right? So you're either Ghost Ice or Dark Fairy. If you're Ghost Ice, you really want like Ice Punch and like Shadow Claw, versus if you're Dark Fairy, you want like, where's Night Slash and Play Rough. You want the Dark Half too, because not only is it better typing, it gives you better stab, which might just be better than 10, but not 10 speed though. That's a real consideration though. I still don't think Growlithe you want physical. And this is kind of it. I think this is basically as good as this Pokemon will get. Right, you teach him Swords Dance, and then either Dark Fairy and some coverage to deal with the remaining resistances, which is going to be Fairy, just Fairy, Steel, Poison, and Fire on Fairy. So you could just do Ghost or something stupid. Just because you can learn Shadow Claw. But I don't even know what you're there. Wood Hammer because... No. Psychic, no. Electric, no. Electric does it. Thunder Punch, I think, is an option. Fire Punch might be an option. Ice doesn't do it. Yeah, versus if you're Ghost Ice, right? Then what? Fairy? No. Dark? No. Electric, which I don't even know if you learn. Fire. Yeah, I think you just do Dark Fairy because it gives you better moves and stab. And a better option for coverage. You're not super effective against a lot, but like setting up and giving yourself Swords Dance is a lot. I don't know if this is the win, but it's definitely a strong option. I will sit on it. Where are we? Turn off the window capture again. Okay. I think you are in a new category now. Yeah, Hitmontop. Technician Hitmontop is a thing. I don't think it's Totodile. Water Ghost, no. Water Fairy, maybe. I don't like Feraligatr, and I feel like I never have. I'll flip it back. Just for a minute, you can look. Yeah, you get Water Fairy, but that's the worst one. I think you do just want, like... Also, like, what? Physical water is, like, Waterfall is your option. I guess it's technically it's not enticing. I think I'll sit on it, but I think it's Sneasel Mimikyu. What else are we sitting on? You three are strong contenders. Compound Eyes or Protein onto Mew, I think, is the option. We don't have to think about it because we don't need Mew. Because we have a billion options in that direction. Oh, he's gonna give me Kabutops, which makes me want to cry because we lost Pale, like, right after getting him. Okay. Where were you? You were here because I have an egg. I think we're a little bit away from the next egg, so I might as well do it now. These incubators feel like not worth the money. I know there are like super incubators you can get, but I kind of don't want to bother with them either. I should have just been biking with... Oh, no, because I gotta be clicking in the other tab, so I can't be looking with one hand and getting the egg in another. Here we go. Yeah, it's a lot of fun getting all these new ones. I actually might go south and get the surf replacement just because. What was our shoulder plan? I think I wanted to get to the route next to Cinnabar. Go for that. I think that's the play. Like to the point where I'll look. Seafoam is also the outside, or is it not? I'll have to look at that. I'm gonna tab out real quick and look because I want to know. We already did creepy house. Okay? We did creepy house. Did Viridian River. Oh, we can get a Mist Stone in Vermilion. There's a bunch of other stuff on the East Coast. I liked trying the Kill Team game on Monday. That was fun. I think I might try doing something similar in the future. Just continuing that game or starting a new one. It would be ideal if I had someone I knew to play against, right, on stream. Because then we could actually play a game in a reasonable amount of time. It's not just me talking about how setup works or the like reasoning behind every single decision. Because I'm playing both halves, so I have to think literally all of it out. But it was a very interesting match because I went from thinking Raveners had the W to IA having, or at least Raveners being at advantage to now I think IA has the advantage in that matchup. Very interesting. Man, egg hatching. Not what I expected to do with this stream. How good are we? Okay, I'm gonna waste the incubators because I'm impatient. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, Bright Power is dumb, right? It reduces accuracy into you. It's kind of dumb. Here we go. There we go. And then here's our Gumi. If he doesn't have Hydrate, we can give him Hydrate. It took a minute. It's Gumi. Goombo. I like this one. I know I'm a... Oh, they just did the shading different. Okay. I'm pretty basic. I like just the flat normal ones. Its source of protection is its slimy germ-laden mucousy membrane. Anyone who touches it is in need of thorough hand washing. Just like the guy at an anime convention. Here we go. Sap Sipper. Ripper. Use regular Splicer. Squirt. I didn't check which half we care about. Give me a minute. I'll find it. Okay. I think it's Dragon Water. It looks they look pretty similar. Dragon Water has better stats except for speed by 1 point and attack by 6 points. Yeah, so we do Dragon Water. I don't need to do this right away, but I will, because I like it. Oh, he's flicking a little boogie. What the heck? It shelters itself in its shell, then strikes back with spouts of water at every opportunity. As soon as Goodle picks up any signs of enemies, they go into hiding. This is how they've survived. I guess timid is better than the other options. I don't know why you two are down here. I think I'm just literally waiting. Okay. There's Pidsire. Okay. Go back to ×2. Alright. Where was I? Route 13. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go down Lavender Town, right? It's the east side. East side. Hello, random dragon scale. I think we got all our catches on this side, right? Just through fishing. Here's 12. I'm just gonna control that. Route 12. Oh, we got the Snorlax here. 13's where we got the Sandy Gast. Okay. What's the Dragon Scale? It's just for getting Seadra into Kingdra. Was that it? Hold on. Dragon Scale, okay. Slightly south of Clown Pagliacci, you go up here. And then that's a TM for something I think we actually care about. Rest, okay. The Magnet Stone refreshes if we care. We can also go into the power plant to find things. Ooh. I think it's just TMs, right? Oh no, I don't think it's unlocked yet. The small path with hidden power at the end. Near Cerulean. And then it's Route 23, which I actually think we want to hold off on. Are we allowed to go in even? Oh, random lady. Oh, she's gonna be annoying, isn't she? Yeah, that's annoying, huh? Well... oh. Well, if he's gonna use... Zen Headbutt... let's swap into number 36. And then shift gear. And then shift gear a second time because you're not stopping me. And then Shadow Claw. Now we got number 36, the Rusty Anchor. Who's just faster than everyone. That's annoying. Brick, break. God. Oh, but Anchor Shot. Oh no! Okay, good. It's just a quarter of his health, not ours. Anchor Shot again? There. Nice try. But you have to waterfall to get up there. Shut up, Pidsire. You failed me. Because your best flying type move is Fly. I think you also get like Hurricane, but jeez, man. This is Route 24, right? East of Nugget Bridge. It might have just updated and there's no more hidden power. Or something like that. East. This is west. Someone doesn't know their cardinal directions. Jeez. But we have water absorbed, so we're not really scared. Horsey. No, sorry. Alright. I'm gonna look at... Actually, I'm gonna let Pidsire run up front. I don't think we want to go to north yet to Route 23. Because I think the catches there are juicier. Right? Route 23, we want to ignore all the waters and go for a fighting type. Because Blitchinder we already had. B-Barrel we already have. So we're practically guaranteed Phanpy or Seal. Phanpy, Seal, or Mankey is basically our options there. Versus like bunch of water types, least interesting Goldeen. Lantern's okay. Can fish for Bruxish. Fish for Bruxish. Or Poke Radar. Because we've seen all of them at least. Right? No, we haven't seen the hit. No, we've seen the Hitmon, so we could Poke Radar for a Riolu. Oh, and then there's a free Swablu. But we don't really care. Crimson City. There's the water types we don't really care about. Cool outfits. You can get a Maul. Okay, that's fun. A Maul hair. I should change tab. Daytime Maul is interesting because Steel Fairy's good. I don't care about Sableye. Otherwise, in the water, it's a bunch of water types, including Bruxish. I think you go for the fighting just for variety. We have enough water types. Nothing there's super enticing. We already have we had Klefki. We have Trubbish. Nothing else. It's like Poliwag, which we don't care about. Who's the type expert? Oh, they're the steel type expert. Okay. So what are our options here? It's like... yeah, it's probably just the Maul, which I think is an auto catch, and then a toss away water type. Which is probably just Tentacool. Even, yeah, fishing you could get a Poliwag, whoop-de-doo. Okay. I thought the Spooky Cave counts as the Spooky Cave or something, so this might not be telling us the truth. I mean, we could fish for a Bruxish, and then it would have Strong Jaw, but then what do we care? I mean, what type would we make Bruxish that we care about Strong Jaw as an ability? You could do Fire, and then Fire Fang becomes good for Arcanine. Fire Psychic, maybe? How does that fusion go? I'm gonna flip the window. Here's BRUX. Bruxish. And Arcanine. That's it's real uggo. Oh god. I like the second one. Strong Jaw, you gotta be fast and physical. The water fire is better, but you don't care about the water fire type. You want to keep psychic with strong jaw. Because it lets you use whatever his psychic fangs, which 85 is a good physical move, especially getting boosted by strong jaw to like 120. And then yeah, Thunder Fang naturally, Fire Fang also. Fire Fang then becomes like a 90 base power move that then gets stabbed. So you're pretty willing to flip to the left half, even though it's slightly worse attack and speed, and have a Fire Psychic. Suddenly, how bad is that? That's pretty bad. And then what's your speed? It's pretty good. You're okay. There might be something better. It's an option. Oh, Dragon Dance. You get to learn Dragon Dance? Okay. Oh, but you gotta get it at Blackthorn. I bet it's an egg move is the other option. No. Okay, so you have to learn it through TM. So I could fuse it on there. I mean, it's weird. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Oh, I never checked. Arcanine Tyrantrum. Fire Dragon. Rock. Okay, good. Rock Dragon's the worst. Rock Fire's the worst half because of this. Fire Dragon's pretty decent because of this. So then your Fire Dragon, whoo boy, which is a gassier type than Rock. You get Strong Jaw, so that your Fire option is but you get a bunch more speed. Only 79. You still get to be beefy. More physical though. You learn Fire Fang. Yeah. And you get to have a good fire type move. Dragon type might just have to be Dragon Claw unless you want to risk the outrage. Then Earthquake. And then Dragon Dance. Who knows where you're supposed to learn Dragon Dance? It might be Egg. Yeah, is previous Evo actually, huh? Or Egg. Yeah, Egg. Interesting. Again, I don't hate it. Just something with Strong Jaw to make Arcanine be able to use... What's your other option? Like Technician? Just to have a decent fire physical move? Mr. Mime has Technician? What about this Arcanine Hitmontop? Fire Fighting, I guess, is a decent type. So what? You take like Flame Wheel? God. Because I assume Fire Fang is 65, right? Yeah, so you gotta take Flame Wheel. And then what? Like... Fang is a good coverage, but yeah. The problem is that you're so fast in this form, though, right? I guess Hitmontop's supposed to be kind of beefy. Oh, God, it's okay. You lose attack and a bunch of spac. All of this just because and you're not even fast at this point. What do you do then, right? You take close combat, rolling kick, or something better if you can find it. Is triple kick good? What, like, it's 15, 30... 60 with technician. So 15 plus 30 plus. No, plus 45. I don't think that's good. And I don't think. And you're sacrificing good fighting moves. I guess nothing over 90 generally. But still. Mock punch as your fighting option. Yeah, it's like that or like strong jaw, right? What does Tyrantrum want? Oh god, that's rad. This might be the best option, unfortunately. Because I don't know what Tyrantrum's looking for. I think it's just another beefy physical mon. It's that for Arcanine, so that they have decent fire move, or decent physical moves, or just anyone who's special and fast. What are we doing? Okay. I don't know. It's an option. I was thinking about the Yanma, wasn't I? I don't know. I think with Yanma, you just take Protect and go with someone who wants like a single speed up from Speed Boost. You just arbitrarily in the gender ball. Okay. You just take someone who wants like a speed up from Speed Boost and then move on with your life. Okay. Versus... So that's our option if we go for that. Which I think also going for Riolu is juicier. So you could do Bruxish, and if it fails, just potentially fall back on something else. Otherwise, Riolu. I think we're at 34 either. The city don't need. We can find Giga Impact and a Pearl String if we go to the sewers. Route 18. Oh, that's the one with Moo Moo Milk. We might just screw around there. Oh, Energy Ball's there too. That's important. I'm just skimming forwards. A bunch of stuff in Safari Zone. And then finally, they want you to go south from Fuchsia to 19. I'm gonna flip over. We're just planning. This is what I like to do, though, in games. I think you just take that at random. Oh, you could fish for the Staryu. Did I actually do this route? I would be surprised if I didn't fish for it. Yeah, I caught a Krabby there. So Route 19's already marked off. So we have to go to Route 20. She's connected to Seafoam Isles. Gosh, just swim into it and see what you find. Or you could... Nope, no guarantee. Mantine's fun. I've used Mantine a couple of times, though. That's what I think about Mantine. I thought I had a guaranteed Shelter catch. Somewhere. Is this it? Is just Old Rod on that route? Because we caught Marini, Carvana, and Trubbish. Feebas, so we just have to Old Rod for Shelter. Yeah, and then just accept, I guess, we're not getting Horsey or Gambling for Chinchou, Bruxish here. And then your other option is just Gamba. Okay. Other option is going the other way around. Through Cinnabar. Pokemon Mansion. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe just Cinnabar. Birth. Gosh, I don't think there's anything in the Pokemon Mansion for us. I like the Ditto Mask. Oh, Chinchar. Ponaward! Caught that, caught that, caught that, caught that, caught that, caught that. It's basically Ponaward or Chimchar, huh? What else is there? I could go to a different floor. We already caught the Houndour. Yeah, is it just Ponaward? It's basically just gonna be Ponaward. We can find a Magmar. Do we? I don't want Magmar over Ponaward. Or I could go in the basement and go for a Ditto. I don't want Ditto. Magmar's pretty memeing. I would think about Magmar. What would I even fuse? What is Magmortar? Like now I gotta look up what the heck is Magmortar. Yeah. Special attack. Okay, spec def, not great speed, not good abilities. Do you want someone who has better abilities in typing? Because I assume you're also pretty limited on moves. It's just gonna be fire, right? And I don't know who that are your other options are. Looking at my stuff, a bulky spacker. Not anything I have. You could just do Yanma and then get the 1-turn speed boost from a protect. Nah, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't got nothing for it. I would do Ponaward just because I love Ponaward so much. Even if there's a small part of my brain that doesn't like the idea of not being able to get King Gambit. What else did I want? I guess you could do Lapras. Lapras kind of has a similar vibe. Oh. Oh. That kind of sucks. You take Water Absorb. Yeah, that kind of sucks, though. Because it just hurts your SPAC, huh? You're not beefy enough to care. He's just a cannon who doesn't really have the bulk to sustain himself. What is that? Give me min. Okay. So that's probably not it. Alright. That's not even the useful. I think you do just go for Ponaward. Just because I care about Ponaward a lot and I don't have a lot of usable dark types. I could do Ponaward. Ponaward Mimikyu would be fun. Fairy Dark's a fun typing. Yeah, I don't have a lot of dark type. I guess we do have Sneasel. And Umbreon, but I wanted to refrain from using Umbreon. These are choices. Okay, hold on. What do you find north of Cinnabar? Do you want a Gumball? Route 21 into Pallet. We already did the Pallet catch, didn't we? That's where we caught Feebas. Yeah, that's where we caught the Feebas. Where am I? Here we go. So on this route, you can catch Kingamba on a Duosion, Stuffle, Beware. Or you can just go at night and not go for the Beware. Just go for the Duosion, or you could go daytime and hope for Whimsicott. Whimsicott, Mr. Mime, Tangela. Not Tangela. Tangela's not good. I guess it's a beefy grass type isn't bad. But I'm running out of... What, are you gonna put him with shield on? Right? Who are you gonna put him with? Be running out of viable options. It'd be something. I think you would, maybe. But I love Duosion. We have a bunch of Psychics, though. He's never gonna get it. He has like 5 Psychic types to go through. Maybe not 5, but still. Like, I'd take out Sweetmo, I think, before doing... No, I wouldn't. Because I love that. I could do Shield on and just have a really beefy... No, but he's not a special hacker. Dang it. Making me think again. Oh. So you could do that. Or you could fish and be at risk for a Corsola. We already caught the artillery. The octillery. Yeah, I think there's juicier and more varied options to the north in terms of water types. But Horsey would be a gamble, though. Because... Oh, I guess there's also still Offshore Road and stuff like that. Oh, you're catching a dragon type here. Never mind. You are just gambling on whatever dragon type they hand you. Already got Noibat, get Swablu, got Gumi, got Jangmo-o. So it's just 20% chance of Golett or any dragon type. Basically. That's pretty goated. Yeah, you're not surfing, you're not old gold. You're not old golden. Then there's Kindle Road. Where... No. Yeah, you don't care about any of that, so you can just take the surf catch. Just a 1% chance of Froakie. Or you could fish. Fish for that Wimpod. Probably just Goldeen if you fish. Jeez. Probably just Goldeen. Trapinch was also another one we could have said was an egg catch and ignored. Okay. Eggs are hard, man. Okay. Then you either go to Knot Island, which is going to be a water type. Oh, you're going to get Bruxus there. Okay. I was concerned about Bruxish. Oh, someone will just gift you Pawnaward? Maybe we do just take that Magmortar. And someone will gift you Bagon? Maybe we just take that Bagon. Okay. Treasure Beach. Pikachu. You just go for that. What else is there? Bunch of stuff we already have. Pukimaku. Yeah, we could just get the Pukimaku out of the way here. Or just surf for the Horsey. Or Bruxish. Yeah, there's a lot of chances to get Bruxish. So I don't need to care about Bruxish as much in the north. And then... What is... Okay, Mount Ember North, Offshore Road, Knot Island, Battle Factory, and Battle Tower. Are there Pokemon you can catch on the outside of the Battle Tower, or do you have to go in? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's part of Kindle Road. Okay. I'm okay with this plan of catching the Shelder, and then there'll be other water types later. I think is an okay plan. When do we get dive? Dive. 5 deep sea scales on the southern brine road. We can just go to brine road. I don't know what you catch there. Yeah. Bruxish, tentacle, just a bunch of waters. I shouldn't be worried about water types. Okay, so we're just gonna go to Route 20 and fish, huh? And then maybe just go to Cinnabar, take the gift, and move on. Because I'm gonna have so many water types. I don't need to go out of my way to get something. Let's put Zara up front so they can finally have their chance to do what they were born to do. I could give you leftovers, but I don't like you. Maybe I will move to AM, even though AM doesn't really care. Brightstone just for the meme? I guess just give him Focus Band on AM, because it makes me feel safer. Alright. Get the surfboard. Here we go. Perfection. Yeah, I had to slow it down because he goes too fast. My reflexes aren't good enough if we're not on slowed down. Thank goodness. Yes, okay. Alright, let's go. It's Zara's time to shine. Also, maybe I'll throw off some of the backups. Lily Terra. Not what I thought you would be. I don't really want to stay in against you either. Maybe I should have been okay with it. Because, like, what? I guess Earthquake is his offensive option, right? I'm gonna speed it up again. Okay. Yeah, just the same thing. Earthquake him. Sending him back. But I don't have flying. Gosh. Okay. It's Zara. Just Thunder Punch him. And then the next guy, yeah, and now we're set up. Now we're just Drain Punching. I should have been more confident. I guess it's because Zara is kind of untested. I know Scraggy is supposed to be pretty beefy, but maybe it's just because I don't trust him, because I haven't had the chance to really use him. I guess we had him for a while. Yeah, this is Route 19. We already got a catch on 19. Yeah, so we're just gonna get a catch on 20. We're gonna go to... yeah. We are just gonna get there and fish with Old Rod. Who are you? Ew. Yes! Oh, we might need to switch out backup mons, just so that some of our other options are getting experience. Claygator would be pretty beefy. I won't kick down the sandcastles. I've been punished too hard in the past. Here, let's pull in another group of our backups. Ghost Zone feels good. Jafari. El Sakata. I'm leaving in Marath over Ghost Dancer. Yeah, maybe I'll drop AM. I don't really want Single Shake. Single Shake's almost retired to me. I'd prefer Marley for Grodel or Goodle. What's our water type lineup like right now? It's just Marath. Maybe Atlas. I didn't do the math. You don't count because you're whatever type I tell you to be. If I do you. Yeah. And then our dragon type lineup is AM. So maybe I want... No, because we're also going into the dragon gym. I would want someone like that. So our backup is realistically Marath and El Sakata, Ghost Zone, who are reasonably leveled, and I'm pretty sure I've figured out their movesets, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, your moveset's just garbage, and I don't know what else to do about it. I'd have to look more intently. You're okay. You're okay, I guess. Do you really not have soft-boiled? Minimize. Minimize is like 3 stages. What am I doing? Taking Cosmic Power. Nah. Hold on, I have to teach you soft-boiled. It's too important. I can use my strength. Teleport. Who? It's Celadon? Oh no, we were here, right? No, I think it is Celadon. Alright, soft-boiled man. Here's Jafari. Just take it over Sword Power. Just become... I mean, minimize Cosmic Power, Psychic, and then, like... Toss one of these for Light of Ruin, right? Probably Cosmic Power for, whatever the other thing is. Calm Mind. Or maybe Quiver Dance, I don't know. I didn't check. I assume Ghost Zone's got good moves. Yeah, Shadow Ball and good. Okay. The back two are less interesting than the front. Can you remember anything? We learned if you don't get Flamethrower. Hold on. Psyshock. That's highly surprising. Blah blah blah. Ice Beam. Of course Jafari gets it, they rule. I'll just teach to Goodle because it makes me funny. There you go. Does Goodle want Thunderbolt? I'll teach to Goodle. Goodle just gets whatever I want to tell him to have. We don't yawn anymore, huh? So maybe Ghost Zone gets to keep that. I'll teach them Psychic just because it's easier to relearn it later. I'll drop Flash Cannon because I don't think that was an intelligent decision. Goodle can learn Sludge Wave or Tackle. Flamethrower. Barry gets it. I won't teach it. It's fun, but I won't teach it. No. Water Pulse. Goodle is better than that. Charge, blah blah blah. Here's basically it. Yeah, Surf. Or Goodle. There's that. Moonblast. actually surprised. I thought you learned Moonblast. Okay, Ghost Zone. Oh, Mirror Coat's interesting. You should learn, yeah, like Mystic Fire, Power Gem, Magical Leaf. You just have like this weird suite of backup moves. I'm pretty sure that those are from fusing with someone else. No, I'll leave it for now. I'll think about it. I don't really want to actually I won't. Until I shift them into the party, I won't think about it. Cool. Oh, hold on. I have to register the old rod over the good. I'll actually just register it and unregister it. Actually, I'll unregister good rod because I don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay, you're good. Did I put on like the anti-encounter thing? That why I'm not running into any wild Pokemon? Thunder Punch. Well, he tried to protect himself. We're like 10 levels above. This isn't going to be an issue. Protect? No. Draw, no. No. Slide, no. Fight, no. Dragon Breath, no. Oh, Dragon Breath probably should have been a yes. Pokumaku, so I want to be careful and try and not kill him in one shot. Yeah! I saw that. We should have learned Dragon Breath, actually, but I guess there's a tutor for Dragon Pulse, so I don't care. I'm gonna Drain Punch, because I want to heal. Take that. Yeah! Minior ain't nothing. No, you're good. I think it's the Wartortle half, right? I don't know what the levels are for the other half. I should minimize. The team is on hiatus. I sent him to the bench to take a break. Its tail is large and covered with a rich, thick fur. If it dries out, it will die. So it's always sitting with perfect stillness in the shade. That's nice. Hello, random lady. Roxburgh. More like Thunder Punched. Alright, I'm now confident that Zara's good. We just kept running into Pokemon who weren't good for Zara. Crutch. Oh, I should have Poison Jabbed. I guess I don't know if Poison Jab's good or whatever. Rain Dance. You might as well just have 4 moves. I don't care. Thunder Punch. Not teaching. Oh, that was the other hat. Whatever. I'm gonna Drain Punch because it's neutral and I want to heal. And also, I just want to not waste all the PP on Thunder Punch. Thank you. No rematch. I said, okay, good. We ran into a random because I was like, I said no! I didn't want to rematch this guy. Okay. Neutral attack now for Zara. Ghost Zone's getting it on. God, this guy... What do I actually... What's my ability? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, with all the punches, maybe he should have Iron Fist. But now I'm like, oh. I've got Moxie. That's why. That was the entire purpose. Is it was putting. I've kind of gotten around the being a bad. sort of beefy electric type who doesn't have any moves by just having Moxie. Because my other option is also like, there's like a legendary move I can learn apparently. Stop that. Okay. Maybe I will put on the where is the stinky. I'll put on my perfume, which attracts fusions. I'll find it. There it is. Okay. Old rod. Can't use that here. Can't use that here. Can't use that here. What do you mean I can't use that here? You're not allowed to fish on the ocean? Interesting. Okay. Gosh, I wish you could actually filter your bag based on repels, because that was super easy earlier. Okay, I guess I just have to run out this incense. No, hold on. This is Route 20. Let's use the old rod, and then turn it off, so that I can put this boy on. Old rod. Old boot. Now we're going for that shoulder. Yeah! I'm gonna catch it in the poker rust ball because I feel like it. Honestly, pretty surprised that didn't catch. Oh, dang. Give me poke rust! We'll keep going. Oh, I don't have yawn anymore. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna switch into the guy who gives Thunder Wave. Okay, that's Route 20 is Shieldr. I'm gonna have to add a bunch more rows soon. I mean, yeah, it's Shieldr. At night, it burrows a hole in the seafloor with its broad tongue to make a place to sleep. While asleep, it closes its shell but leaves its tongue hanging out. Sort of PC. Nope. Cool. Let's get to Cinnabar. I guess there's also all the Seafoam catches. Here's Drain Punch. Ah, he's got rough skin. The heal. Okay, good. The heal happens after. Sharp turn. We might just Drain Punch here. Yeah, because he can have Bolt Absorb or whatever. Octoking. That was a bad decision, but luckily I wasn't punished. Man, it feels good to be a gangster. Real gangster gotta know, make money. I don't know how that song goes. No, I don't want to rematch you. Should I go into Seafoam now? The music just decided not to play. Is there anything... I'm probably not going to catch the 3 legendary birds. Just cuz. I don't want to. Oh, I've already thrown it out because I already caught something in the power plant. Okay. Shelter we already caught. So it's Seal, Delibird, Piplup, Glalie we're passing over because there's a nest. So our options are Amara, Piplup. It's Seal, Delibird, Piplup, or Amara. Oh, or we could go to the second floor, put on a spice. Glaceon would be interesting. Amara, Jinx we already have, Sneasel we already have, Delibird. It's probably just going to be Delibird, huh? Or Seal. Seal isn't interesting. Dugong kind of sucks. Gamba on the Glaceon Amara. Do you get a better chance? No. B 3F Pile of Swine. What are your other good options there? Less Delibird. Golduck we already get around. Dugong we're already generally at risk at. So it's you're gambling either 20% Dugong, 10% Amara, or 15%, 30%. Yeah, it's not B1F. It's a 30% chance of stuff we don't care about versus 10% chance of interesting. Or here is these two and that, which is just 13% interesting. Versus down here, it's now 10, 13, 23, but the downside is you have 10, 27. Yeah, so you just gotta put it on until B3F, unless B4F's got something for me. Surf? Togetic 24% is pretty wild. We already have Lapras, so it's just guaranteed seal. Fishing, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Guaranteed Jinx, we already have a Jinx. Articuno isn't interesting. What's this? Just punch. Oh no. Okay. You didn't use Earthquake for reasons beyond mortal understanding. I'll tank it and just take Crunch. I guess you're getting punched. Ow. Okay, next guy better let me get a heal off. Okay, here's Drain Punch. The music isn't playing, which is really disconcerting. Okay, we got him. Yeah, so basically, yeah, nothing fishing, no guarantees. Basically, we would want to go down to B3F before we care to find anything. I don't know what else is in there that we care about. Hail, Dawnstone, nothing. Okay. So I'd just run in there to get to B3F, find an encounter, and leave. Oh, but you need like the ice pick or something stupid, don't you? They just won't let you progress basically at all in this cave. Right. Get an egg for Frostlass or Glalie. Oh, he used the Gender Stone. That's nice. Here's B1. I think we need the ice pick to get to B2. These are the other side. Yeah, so we can't actually do anything because we'd just be gambling on B1F, which has 10% Aurora, 1% Piplup, 15 Delibird. We're just going to 2. At least gets us another 2% on Glaceon. We're just going to 3, gets us another 10% on Piloswine. Yeah, so we don't want the Seafoam catch yet. Do I need more PP? I think it's fine. Okay, thank goodness the music started, because that was driving me. I'm just gonna Poison Jab, because I haven't used Poison Jab yet. Who's trying to learn it? You don't need it. Octarath. Thunder Punch. We got good PP on Thunder Punch. It's Drain Punch that I spammed too much. I think it's just neutral. Who's learning it? No. What levels does Goodle evolve? It's 36 is gonna be... No. Yeah, we don't want to actually go in Seafoam. Oh, so we don't care. Let's just fight the guy on this side and then move on. Oh no, there's the spot. So we don't have to. Mancy. Take that, not having any defense. This is an interesting one. I think we just hit neutral, so it's Thunder Punch. God, Zara is a... God, Zara is a mon, now that they actually have... Now that I'm not, like, scared of ground types constantly. But, okay. Alright, well, we've progressed on this side as far as we care to. Okay. Oh, we might as well screw around here, because we're still trying to gain levels on random backmons. Oh, but we don't want... Hello. Goodbye. We don't necessarily want Zara up front. We might as well just put Marath, who can deal with basically anything. Oh, the devastating power of Azuma King comes from its internal pressurized water, aiding its overall muscles. Its physical attacks can level their surroundings. Now, maybe we want El Sakata up front. We just want a Sword Stance. Oh, but what level are the trainers on Route 18, huh? Let me check what the level the trainers will be before I mess around on here too much. Route 18. Blah, 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 blah. A bunch of berries. You can find pumpkaboos. Random guy. Level 30s. 40s. Okay, I think we're okay. They are very varied in types though. So I think mons like Marath, Ghost Zone, and Zara and Jafari will be okay. You need Waterfall, huh? Oop, we already have a catch here though. I don't know why Cicada's going up front. Oh, random trainer. Sun Arc. That's not really scary. We're just gonna Sword Stance. Use Flying Press. We don't need Gravity. Here's Flying Press. Here's Flying Press. Hello. Okay. I don't know how long my mic was off again. I think it is just this XLR. I need an XLR connection. I think that's what's screwing it up. Maybe it's just because this is a cheap mic that it doesn't like the little USB connector. As nice as I've tried to make it, I think I do just want the big XLR connection instead of this weak little one. I don't know. All right. I kind of want to go back and heal. Random boy. I'll heal for fighting random boy. Oh, I could have got a Staryu here. Dang. Okay. First off, super potion there. Do we have any ethers? I don't usually like wasting ethers and elixirs, but it feels like I might. Yeah, just throw it on flying press. I normally never use them, just because they're better as money than as an ether. Oh, there's a bird. Yeah, that's not what I want. Zara might not also be what we want. I guess being neutral means we can only be so bad. He's ghost? I guess crunch. You don't need sky attack. Drain punch. Yeah. No. Yeah, my mic. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't normally been doing that. Okay, good. That's energy ball for. Do we even take that over the other option? Which was Giga Drain? I feel like it's probably smart. I don't super want to fight all these trainers. Buy Moo Moo Milk. Give me like 20. You're like the berry guy, aren't you? Oh, he just gives you a bunch of berries, huh? What do you want? What do you give me for fertilizer? Blah, 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 blah. Random berries, I don't really care. What? There's a sucker punch move, Tutor. Well... Uh-huh. Oh, you can just sell her mulch. So if you get it from somewhere else, she buys it. So I guess this is one of the many money glitches. So we can go up here next for Crimson City. I think is the next place we're supposed to go. Yeah, the other option was just going to... I am actually going to go this way because I feel like it. Oh. Do we have... I'll set Ghost Zone up front. Just because I got Thunder Wave. We wanted the catch during daytime, right? That was the conclusion I came to. I think so. I should check if there actually is a Pauna word. Blah, 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 blah. Newbark, Blackthorn. Where's... Not island, you can get Pawn and Word and Bagon. Okay. Next Bond Bridge. To Kin Island? I could have just got a free Marini. Gosh, dang it. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't need to wait that long to get a Marini. Also, it looks like they might have swapped it to a Marini doll instead. Give it a minute. I'm looking on the other tab again. Oh. Yeah, we still want to know what the catch on Route 21 is. I think it's just daytime and we gamba on the Whimsicott. Oh, but Duosion, it's guaranteed Duosion. Do I take the guarantee of Duosion or gamble on getting Whimsicott or Beware? Oh, Beware is 5% at night too. So it's not guaranteed. Am I looking for Duosion or Whimsicott Tangle a Turtwig? That is this. Okay, my mic's back. I think really just this might just be a shitty mic, and jostling it even a little makes it stop. The tooth-like protrusions on the vines are actually. Are you kidding me with this? It just cut out a second ago. PC, no. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in a sec. Oh, okay, good. It's actually working still. Oh my. Okay, good. I had a second where I was like, I'm talking, and I didn't see the mic. I guess I don't know if you can actually. Well, it doesn't. I'm not going as high as I usually go on it either. What is happening? Hello? Okay. I don't know why it likes to drop me sometimes. I don't know what's going on. I just don't know. God. Okay, Tangela. Tangela is like beefy. Maybe you throw it on Shield on. Or I guess it's Bastion on at that point. Am I still? Okay, good. Grass Steel is an option. Hold on, let me flip over again. Grass Steel is an option. God, you lose so much spec depth. You want to do this half, which doesn't have a sprite. But rock grass kind of suck. Kind of sucky. Oh, jeez. If I knew he had Regenerator as an ability, I would have thrown it. Ah. I guess you give him Sturdy. So that if you do get a surprise fire, you just survive. I don't know, he's kind of sucky. You don't do much. I guess you just throw Leech Seed on someone, which I can only assume you learn. Because if you don't learn Leech Seed, I'll be mad. There you go. Is it an egg move? Okay. Yeah. I don't care about this Pokemon. This ain't worth the bandwidth. I'm going to leave Grass Boy in Grassland. Who else accidentally got hit? Ooh, a Pearl. Item, take this Pearl. Okay, and he's got, our Shelter has Skill Link, so I can check previous learn. So it's gonna be Cloyster, Heracross. It says water fighting or bug ice. Bug ice is a type. Oh my goodness, bug ice is a type. Fire, rock, flying, steel. Fire and rock. Bug, at least water fighting is a type. But tragically, hear me out. Bug is gonna be the stab half of Skill Link. That one's just, you just put a Heracross in there. This one looks like Mega Heracross. Gosh, is it wrong to say I like the just Heracross in the shell better? It just looks like he's clipping. That's so bad. Okay. Yeah, just give him Skill Link. And then what are our multi-hit? 2 to 5. No. You know, I know that's wrong. Yeah. 2-5. You liar. What's this? What's this? Okay, great. There's like a space or something in there. Okay, Clamp. Clamp? 85 accuracy. Oh, it's 2 to 5 turns. That's why. Yeah, Icicle Spear, Arm Thrust, Bullet, Whirlpool's not multi-hit. Bullet Seed, Spike Cannon is probably a no because it's normal. Fury Attack is also probably a no because it's normal. Pin Missile. Yeah, Icicle Spear, Rock Blast. Are these eggs? No, whatever. I'd teach him Rock Blast off an egg. It's like we're looking at Icicle Spear. The bug one. Rock Blast. Bullet Seed. What else? Rock Blast, Icicle Spear, Pin Missile, Fury Attack, Spike Cannon, Bullet Seed, and that's pretty much it. These are our 4 choices. And then we could also have normal. Yeah, normal's not fixing our problems, is it? Which is gonna be... normal steel. When we have fighting as an option? Oh, I just didn't find fighting. There's that. Ghost steel. Great. We're not scared of ghost steel. So who do we drop? Gonna go ahead and say the normal one. Okay. Rock Blast. The bug one. I guess the bug one's gotta go. The grass one? Yeah. Yeah, grass doesn't... It's probably ice, rock, fighting, and then shell smash. So before that, we have to transfer Rock Blast from someone who knows Rock Blast. Give me a min. Your ability just kind of sucks. I guess I have to look up. Your ability just kind of sucks. God, if I knew you had Regenerator, I would have caught you in a ability ball. I would have gone to the effort to do everything in my power to catch you in an ability ball. God damn. Even then, I mean, it kind of sucks. Alright, you got Rock Blast? Not yet, you don't. Who learns Rock Blast? It's Geodude, but I gotta put a bunch of levels on him, right? Arm Thrust is okay. It's just putting Rock Blast on him that's gonna take the effort. Rock. Level 30 on Geodude, okay. Because, like, what are your... Who else learns Rock Blast? Go back. It doesn't matter, right? Rock Blast. Doesn't have to be Geodude. Remoraid learns it. Or level 5 Remoraid will learn it. Who else? I have a feeling for some reason Necrozoma learns it, not him. Yeah, it looks like Ultra Necrozoma's learning it for some reason. Or Baldo. Golem. Onyx would have learned it. Boo-hoo. Geodude, Onyx, Golem, Graveler. Shelter, I guess, is technically learning it through Egg Move. Rhydon learned it, or would learn it. Amistar would have had it. I don't know if that Kabutops. We still going. Steelix probably had it. Golem had it. Shuckle has it. I think Remoraid, just because I hate Remoraid less than Geodude. God. They both suck. Well, it's 30 versus what? How does he learn it? How are you? You're also just... Yeah, yours is also an Egg Move. Well, it didn't take that long to get Geodude. It didn't take that long to get our boy. You two are made for each other. I have to find the Zorua before I can do Togepi. There's like a 90% chance it's this with a 10% chance it's this. I could do Mimikyu Absol is another option. I think you two are like 90% it. I'll have to look at the gym to decide. Do you learn Dragon Dance? That might make Totodile more... I already have water types. I don't want to... It's too many. You're on like this bench. You're not on that bench. What am I doing? Item... He needs an Everstone. Yeah. Okay. Grass Dark or Grass Ghost could have been interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and fix that mistake of not using the hidden ability ball, because I still probably wouldn't use Tangela. I have to note that also. I think we're done with going south. Yep, that's Route 21, Tangela. Oh, we're probably done over there. That's fun. Alright. I don't think we go for the Bruxish. I think we just take... I think we take the Repels and go for the Riolu. I'm gonna buy some more Repels. And some Fusion Incense, just cause. Do I have Fusion Balls? Yeah. Alright. I want to teach False Swipe. Where's... False Swipe is near the top, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Yeah, El Sakata. Over probably Baton Pass. Okay. Let me go... Let's go to the next route, and then I'll see. Yeah, the bears are a waste of time. Let's drop in on Bill, because I feel like it. Bill! Oh, he's not here. I have the Pikachu pajamas he gave me still. That's fun. Cerulean Cape. Should still be on Cerulean Cape. The Ghost Zone. What does our beautiful walkthrough say? Vermilion, blah blah blah. Yeah, so Route 23. Just a bunch of shit, a bunch of trainers. I think we go for the grass and look for the Riolu. Yeah, because even though we could Good Rod for a Bruxish, it's not... There are like 10 other chances to find Bruxish. Because like even Crimson Cape or Crimson City has a chance for Bruxish. I think the Malwell won't count. We'll see.
Even though it's listed here, I think it's technically like the spooky cave or some BS like that. Yeah, Gamba. Gamba for something. Oh, we could also just ability ball to get Moxie on Salamence if we encounter it in the wild. Because, like, which hidden abilities do you care about on the pseudo-legendaries? I guess I'd have to look it up at the time. And I'm just going to buy another 10. Oh, we did catch. We caught someone in a Beast's Ball. So we might as well show that off to the ball man. We'll keep going. Yeah, I think we do go for the Riolu. Even though we failed to catch one real early in this run, right? I just wanted to note the miss. Okay. Route 23. Poke Radar. Okay, it counts the water separately. So I can just... Where is it? The repels were actually pretty high up. Here's max repel. Beat up the fisherman. I should probably put Thunderbolt up front because it's going to be better. Who's learning Punishment? Oh yeah, you gotta get 30 so you can learn Rock Blast, and I can fuse Rock Blast onto someone I actually care about. Yeah, I don't care about you. God, I guess he has value just for being a ground type. Shadow Ball. The Ghost Zone, baby. Thunderbolt. He's learning that. Gosh, fine. Learn a move. I don't care. Summary. Put Thunderbolt ahead. I shouldn't be able to encounter anything here. I think that's a bug. Because I still have the repel on, right? Yeah. What do you mean? Does it forget because I went into a battle? That also doesn't count because it's a repeat. But, like, that was weird. Oh, maybe I should have thought more about what her move, what the Ghost Zone's moveset should be. So they've got Electric, Ghost. One man is immune. Normal ground. Oh, Psychic doesn't help because they're really resistant to Dark, huh? I didn't get Flamethrower right. Dragonair. Shadow Ball. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to brute force through things. Oh, I should definitely switch if this isn't... Okay. Random Unfused Lady. You go. Okay. Yeah, it's medicine. Free antidote. Random ass hyper potion that should have been. I just actually taught them things, right? No. I think I just said decide later. If you want like a fire type move. Or like a rock type move. You can learn Water Pulse. What you really want is like a fairy type move. Which I'm surprised Miss Magius doesn't have. Oh, at some point I closed the calculator on accident. So I gotta pull it up again. We still micing? Okay, good. I'm constantly checking that now. Because I forgot for like a few weeks. Now my brain is just like, well, now I gotta check constantly. I'm highly surprised Miss Magius doesn't get Moonblast. I bet he gets Dazzling Gleam or something stupid, that's why. Yeah, anything else we care about? Okay, Psychic moves. I guess Miss Magius just awkward. Oh, I guess he has 2 slots for moves. So we can do 2 different things. It doesn't have to be Thunder Wave and something else. You take Flash Cannon. And, like, Mystic Fire. You just have 4 moves. Or we could take Calm Mind and go 3. Yeah, it turns out Flash Cannon was actually pretty good. Yeah, but Dazzling Gleam, that's what we wanted that we can't have. Oh, Dark Pulse is an option. Dark Pulse doesn't solve our problems, but it's an option. No. Signal Beam. Signal Beam is it looks like. Not even Bug Buzz. We can get Parabolic Charge. Moongeist Beam! Oh my goodness! What am I doing? I could have Moongeist Beam. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would be Signal Beam, but because we're not there, we just relearn Flash Cannon. Over Psychic. So it just gives us a better neutral spread. I didn't actually want to do this. Well, he's normal types, so... Oh. Yeah, alright. Swords Dance, see if he swaps me? Okay. Well, he didn't swap me. So El Sakata's just gonna go on a rampage. I'm pretty confident that Swords Dance Flying Press is just gonna clean up here. Ground Flying. Flying Press? You had an air balloon. You didn't fall. Oh, hold on. Moo Moo Melt. Go. Cool, thanks, random lady. Nanab. Random berries. Okay. Now we use... Were we not on? Okay. I thought I saw it change when I moved. Here's Poke Radar. Wait. Seal? Fletchinder Graveler. Okay. That's annoying. So it's basically Phanpy, Seal. Yeah, we have to actually catch the... Do we have to actually catch them? We never caught Phanpy, did we? Did you just see? Okay, where's Graveler? That can't be above here, right? No? Where? Okay. So we gotta see Seal. I don't know where we would see Fletchinder, so I guess we're just kind of effed there. Okay, we can't see Fletchinder. Yeah, we can't see Fletchinder, so we're just kind of effed. Oh no, we just have to encounter and hope we don't see... like... Bampi? Or Seal? Oh, but we have to see Seal. We can just go away. Hope we see the Fletchinder, but not the Seal, and then we can Poke Radar. For Riolu. I feel like I like that better than what we're doing. So I guess we just gotta teleport and go south. If we're teleporting away, we might as well also do... Where's the guy in Fuchsia who taught Signal Beam? Are they in the hotel? Or are they somewhere more accessible? Oh, they might be in the Poke Center. That would make sense. Are you Signal Beam? Are you... This is infuriating me. Yeah, I think it is just this. It thinks the USB connector isn't connected. It keeps coming loose. And I don't really have anything else to do about that. Because it's just it's not the port they expect you to use, so it's kind of a cheap connection. Yeah, we just have to come back around there. FUSCIA. The March badge, right? Fuchsia City. Gligar for a Golbat. That's outdated. Where is the tutor man? Did we... Hold on. This is driving me. Is it actually in... Where's the Signal Beam tutor? Are they in the Safari Zone? They are, aren't they? And that's what's messing me up. Control F. Signal... Okay. On infinite fusion move tutors. Control F signal beam Safari Zone area 2 next to house. Okay. That's the bug type expert. Mantine. There are two. Pretty sure that's a lucky egg. Nope, oval stone. Still good. Jeez. USB's connected. Okay. Yeah, I think it is just my microphone is cheap and the connection isn't nice. So that's the connector is just loose, and this wouldn't happen if I was using like an XLR cable, so I might need to look into that. Blah blah blah, go to Cerulean Cape, blah 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 city, blah 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 sewers, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Safari Zone. Area 3. We already have acrobatics. We're just a lot more free. Dang, Rhyhorn would have been okay. Rhyhorn would have been fun. There's Quash. Now, come on. I won't play the flute, but I should. I don't think there's anything on this half that we care about, right? I don't think. Shut up for a sec. Yeah, there's that. Steps. Okay, is there anything I actually care about? We already have acrobatics. We have double team. Okay. Uh-huh. Quick Claw is the only thing I'm seeing that I care about. We already have double team. Okay. Yeah, we don't really care. Oh, there's just guaranteed Scolipede encounters? If I had, I guess we're in the Safari Zone anyway. But if you had the ability ball. Oh, we already have the Quick Claw, okay. Quick Claw is also just one of those ones that you use because you don't have anything better. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back and forth. Okay, that was basically it for that. We'll find a seal if we just go to near Seafoam. Where am I? Okay. Cerulean Cape. Crimson City, no. Celadon Sewers. I can flood and go to the east. That's a pretty rad B-barrel. This is the east. Okay. Do I have not my flute on? Okay, good. Pokemon Repel. Great. Giga Impact. You're the poison type expert, aren't you? There might just be a pearl necklace on the floor somewhere. I didn't miss the item finder, did I? Just going through each tile, clicking. Alright. Maybe there's another... Are you supposed to get here, or do you just accidentally flood yourself? I didn't hit the flood chamber, did I? No, it just set itself? Okay. I am straight up this close to just using... a, Demise. There's like an escape here, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't find the pearl string. But... okay, did Berry Farm, did Safari Zone. Now we just have to go south from Pallet to get to... here. And we gotta do a couple of random encounters. What else was it? It's seal. We just have to find a wild seal, which is possible. Who's learning stuff right? Might as well. I'm realizing Geodude is just valuable purely for the ground typing. Who hit 54? Marath, okay. I think you take Thunderbolt for the stab. Oh! Not Geodude. You can go back in, Zara. Okay, if you tailed me a second time, I was gonna be mad. Yes. Okay. Now I need to see a Graveler so I can take the Evo Stone away. And right here next to the Poké Center. Heal with Mom. No. Okay. What is our outfit? I think maybe Blaine will have something for us on the Blaine Island. To go upstairs and use the bed? Disgusting. I like the suit, but I also like the veterans' outfits. I skipped some of the trainers. I guess we don't need to grind yet, because I'm not even thinking about what do we take into the gym. But Ghost Zone is a reasonable answer. That's a pretty easy trainer. This guy is just super weak to electrics. Just take anyone with Thunderbolt. Rippo. Ban. Yep. The age of AI, isn't it glorious? Okay, this one's actually tough. I'm gonna hit him with Shadow Ball. Oh, good! I'm Ghost type, you fool. Okay, now he's seen a Geodude, so he just needs to see a Seal. It's okay. They descend from mountains by tumbling down steep slopes. They are so brutal they smash aside obstructing trees and massive boulders with thunderous... Okay. Well, I don't need to know either. Lombcon, huh? Why has everyone got Kangaskhan on this island? Quillery. Oh no! I have Levitate, so I don't care. Oh god. Oh, it's Starry Night! I thought he was like a ghost type or something for a sec. I don't know why. It's Staryu and him because it's the Starry Night. That's cool. Actually, I'm going to go... I just picked the nearest city. It's time to do some fusions. It doesn't matter. This is just to put rock on. Speaking of hold it. Cloister and our boy Heracross. Am I allowed to evolve? No. He can learn. Shell Smash is what we care about. Icicle Crash is not. Okay, so we have to level up the Shelter to get Icicle Spear. But we do get Shell Smash. Level 1. Just level 1, okay. Yeah, everyone else is a Heracross issue. Cool. Steel Link. Confirm. Combine. No. Cool. And then unfuse the Super Splicer. I will actually put him down here now, because now I'm realizing that just having ground type makes a Pokemon really good. You have Skill Link, sir. Did I decide? Is it better to have Stab on Arm Thrust or Icicle Spear and the move we're not taking? I think Arm Thrust is bigger. Right, Arm Thrust is 23 versus Icicle Spear is 25. Icicle Spear is bigger, but then which half do we care about more? He's got the attack and the speed. Oh, geez, 35 defense though, huh? Is water fighting better than Bug Ice? They're pretty comparable. I mean, if you get hit by stuff that you're weak to, you're just dead anyway. Electric's not physical. Fairy can be physical. Flying tends to be physical. Grass tends to be special. Psychic tends to be special. Flying, Steel, and Rock tend to be physical. Is my... Hold on. Oh, the music dropped. Yeah, 35 defense is a pretty big deal, I think. In exchange for Icicle Spear. God. And 17 Spec Def. That's a lot. But so is 10 attack, right? 5 speed if we're shell smashing 140 speed's good. Yeah, I guess if 160 speed if we shell smash. I guess we want Bug Ice. Oh, but what are the resistances? Oh, there's a lot more resistances on water fighting. I'll do water fighting. I think it's the better... It's the better two. I'm gonna have to get an ability capsule though. Because that's annoying. Because he had Skill Link. He even had Skill Link when I did the combo. I think water fighting's better. It's probably better to have... Yeah. Because, like, what was I going to do with Bug Ice, right? 3 resistances, normal on everything else, weak to Flying, Steel, Rock, and Fire. But I guess into this gym... you would want Bug Ice. Bug doesn't even resist Psychic? Gosh. Okay. Pretend you have shell armor. Defense for Spac. It's alright. Oh, he just has Icicle Spear. Okay, so he's basically okay now. He just needs Skill Link, which unfortunately we need an ability for. I don't know why you were there. You need something. That makes me angry though. Hold on. There are ability cap. I'm just gonna double check this. It is in Crimson City. Changes the Pokemon ability to its species' other possible non-hidden ability. It's in Crimson City. Yep, so we just gotta get there. Great. I'm mad at this Graveler for fucking that up, though. This is a serious consideration, which I might actually do just because the next gym having a dark type would be nice. Similar here. Who even... Of my main team, AM just because it's AM. Ghost Dancer and number 36 are the big contenders. Yeah, we don't even take the bug, so we don't care into the next gym. I actually kind of do want to do this real quick. Does he got it? I'll teach him even the stuff I won't keep, just because I can. Yeah, arm thrust. What were we actually keeping? Oh, Rock Blast too. For Aerial Ace. Okay, and just Bullet Seed because it's easier to relearn it later. Okay. Not the Ghost Zone. Atlas. Okay, give up. Alright. Realistically, yeah, it's Arm Thrust, Icicle Spear, Rock Blast, and then Shell Smash, but we don't have a shell to smash right yet. Waterstone. I'm gonna save before doing this because it makes me freaked out. Okay, I'm gonna double check. Nothing else we care about. I mean, we can always fuse it if we wanna. Clamp is bad. Don't care about Ice Beam, we can tutor it. Ice Shard is okay, but I think we care about the 2 to 5 hits off Icicle Spear more. Iron Defense we don't care about. Razor Shell we care about, but I guess you can just use Waterfall. And nothing else. Cool. Everything else is TM. Can't learn Waterfall, so if you want a good water move, okay. But we don't, because we care about this more. Oh, there's also a guy who can teach us Shell Smash if this fucks up. Great. I guess I'm also benching him till then, because of... Yeah, I like this. This is the best sprite also. The single bivalve Pokemon. This powerful Pokemon thrusts its prized horn under its enemies' bellies, then lifts and throws them. It also shoots spikes from the shell. Don't need chip away. Okay. Atlas is going on the bench. Because he unlearned the ability we cared about. 56. 56 is all I can think about. You no good 56ing. You guys, I kind of want to do that just because having stab and whatever type you want is pretty memeing. I really want to do that. It's got to be better than whatever stupid compound eyes so that fire blast hits better, right? Even then, it only takes it up to like a... Right? It's... B-U-T-T-E-R. Or Butterfree Mew. His stats are also going to be, you know, combined with a Butterfree. Yeah, so you drop to like 80s and everything. Pearson over here. So you take Compound Eyes. Eyes have 1.3 times accuracy. So if you shoot off Thunder, 1.3 times 7 is 21. So you have like a 91 accuracy. 91 is actually pretty good. And then you have 110 base power, which is less than getting stab, right? Because if you just had stab on Thunderbolt, you would have 135 base power. Okay, I've convinced myself. We're doing Protein Mew. Mew, and it's Greninja. I can't think of anything else that would be better. Sorry, Caterpie. You're on the probably better than I gave you credit for screen. We want the Water Psychic or the Psychic Dark? Oh, geez. Speed actually really matters here. So we might want the Psychic Dark, but the sprite is on the Water Psychic. Oh god, that's almost that's no resistances, but an immunity to the Psychic. Let's just do the Water Psychic. Super Splicer. Use. I am gonna save before I do this. Yeah, I've convinced myself this is the best idea I've ever had. Use. If it's Psychic, yeah, Psychic Water would mean it will be Psychic Dark later, so we want the Water Psychic. Use the two Pokemons. Oh, I could have fused Greninja Licky Licky just to have... I want to see what that fusion is, actually. Because I want to see the two tongue-based Pokemons collide. Not as... I'm disappointed. Not as memeing as it should be. Anyway. This one's cute. The new frog Pokemon. A Frau is said to possess the genes of all Pokemon. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Protein. I guess we can never unfuse it now. Combine new set. No. He knows whatever moves I want him to know. Okay, you're officially... Oh, I guess you're... You got it. You're good. You're good. You need it. Okay. You're officially on the bench for a bit. And I'm just gonna teach Mew whatever the heck I feel like. Oh, we don't get Shadow Ball for a while. That's unfortunate. Here's Ice Beam. What do you actually... You put, like, stupid things like Smackdown on him, don't you? I guess any egg moves or fusion transfers we can't do because it'll get rid of Protein now. Smackdown's like a weird one people do sometimes. I'm gonna look at the egg moves and see if we care. Because I'm pretty sure we just don't. Water Sport, no. Toxic Spikes could have been something. Power Up Punch, I don't care. Mud Sport, Mind Reader, Camouflage. No. Toxic Spikes and Power Up Punch are the only two I could see mattering. We prefer Spack, but we're actually a mixed attacker. We can do Return. I'm basically just gonna go through and teach him any move that's like decent. Let's see here. I guess Return's alright. I don't think Stab Return is the gas you're looking for, though. Here's Brick Break. I have no idea how much of this you actually keep. Sludge Wave, Flamethrower. This is so memeing. I love this. Oh, we also have to teach him Dark Pulse. So I'm gonna have to trudge up the tower. Energy Ball is the move. I can teach him Pulse Swipe just because. This is a great idea. Charge Beam? No. Quash? No. Acrobatics? Yeah. Shadow Claw. If you had Shadow Ball, you would just do Shadow Ball. We can learn Roost. Become a flying type, but then we lose the bonuses of being flying type. Might be better than normal? No, no. Substitute. God, I can just do anything I want. This is great. I'm just like, the world is my oyster. Okay, I'm gonna teach him Thunderbolt again. We're gonna have to go teach him. Substitutes only is not better in the wild. Riao. I'm gonna nickname him. It's either Potential or Limitless. Limitless Potent. That's good. God, what a decision. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're just going south. Okay. Is there anyone else who I should think about training who I haven't already? No. No. Anyone else? You now are waiting for Zorua explicitly. No. I might just do this now because I can, but I also might wait. None of you are enticing. I kind of want to just do this now. I'll wait because Absol's also an option. Or something else dumb. Alright, let's get... Hold on. I gotta look up the move tutors. Is there anything good that the move tutors can teach? That I care about, right? Oh, I didn't teach Flash Cannon. I didn't get Flash Cannon. Brutal Swing. We could have taught Play Rough, but I don't care. Surf was an option. But no. Ancient Power, no. Bug Bite, no. Crab Hammer! We're already here, so let's just get Dark Pulse. I am going to put on a repel if I get accosted. Jeez. Not over... I guess over the Tentacool hat is fine. Alright, this is, that's too much. Shut up. I just bought, like, 10 repels. It is actually... It's harder. Even the Fusion Incense doesn't increase your odds too much. I'll teach it to Ghost Zone just because it'd be a pain to have to come back if they ever need it. Because this really is just the most inconvenient location for this stuff. Okay. Thunderwave's probably fine. I actually might just reteach Thunderwave. Because I don't think we care about Dark Pulse on the Ghost Zone. We're not refreshing. Okay, good. We made it. Okay, what is the other one? Dragon Pulse is in Saffron? There's an elite trainer somewhere in Saffron that wants to teach me Dragon Pulse. Oh. Okay. Teach limitless potential. I'll just do over Moonblast arbitrarily. There's supposed to be a Dragon Pulse tutor somewhere. We have a list of tutors, right? Upper floor house near Eastern City entrance. This is near the Eastern City entrance. Okay. Oh, she had an outfit waiting for me, didn't she? What do you think about Zara? They're pretty chic. I'll come back tomorrow. It's not house? Okay. Oh, maybe it's this one. Are you the elite trainer? Limitless potential. Okay. We can teach him Gunk Shot. Oh, let's actually... Hold on. I think I forgot to do this. Vermilion also has a meme for us. Let's teach Crabhammer first, and then do the meme. You're the Crabhammer guy. Crabhammer. Because I can. Because no one can stop me. What is... Okay. Get out of there, Ghost Zone. Okay. Nice. And the Mist Stone. Okay, that was important. What else we got? Drill Run. I guess we'll get Earthquake, but Drill Run for now. I don't have Flash Cannon, so I couldn't teach it. Limitless potential. Earth Power Cinnabar. Punches we don't care about because they're not good enough. Iron Head is an option. I don't really want Ominous Wind. Not close enough to Outrage Man. We already have Roost. Why is there a Roost tutor if Roost is a TM? Oh, Soft Boiled. Oh, Signal Beam and Soft Boiled. Oh, but we can we learn Bug Buzz? Okay. Yeah, then it's Signal Beam. I like that I just got distracted and decided to go on the put the relearn everything I need list. Oh, hold on. We gotta go to change our hat. We gotta put our shades back on. There we go. Cool. Now, unfortunately, we do have to find... Apparently there's a nugget somewhere in here. Okay. Okay. Don't care enough. Retire's an option, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Or is it quit? I've gone mad. I need you to teach limitless potential. Signal beam. No. Was there something else over here? I never picked up double team apparently. Soft sand is nice. Oh god, that just gives you so much. Okay, leave the safari game. Cool. What was next? Oh, soft boiled. Soft boiled was also he knows, and this is a pretty main. The world is my oyster. Okay. What else? Stealth Rock, I don't care about. Sucker Punch got dropped to 70 power, apparently. No Punch. Synthesis, don't care. Water Pledge, I also probably don't care about. Zen Headbutt's not good enough. Light of Ruin, maybe just because I can. Yeah, so I can't, like, trade Toxic Spikes onto him, but... Good ol' LP. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Is this actually... No, he's Clefairy, not Clefable. So I have to Moonstone him at some point. Alright. Is there someone else who is like... They could be... Oh, it's the Mimikyu, but I was gonna wait. Hold on. What am I actually waiting for? Like Absol? I think putting Technician on a Dark type is the juiciest, right? Because, like... that lets you have Feint Attack. Things like Feint Attack is really good with Dark typing. Let me show. Here. I guess Hitmontop's more defensive. This is okay. You don't care about Super Luck. I guess Super Luck's okay also. What are the other crit rate moves? No. 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 Slash, Night Slash, Psycho Cut. Razor Wind. Shadow Claw? So you could do... What's Dark Ghost? Oh, Dark Ghost is pretty good. If only I had a bajillion Ghost types to combine him with. Yeah, I kind of like the crit idea better than pressure, and just having better feint attack. But then that poses... No, you don't want to do Mimikyu, because that just makes Shadow Claw better, but you don't want that. You don't want to sacrifice these guys. Okay. I'll make that fusion and add him to the team. Because I'm pretty confident at this point. Like, I don't even know what our other encounters are, really. Hey, okay, good. I don't know how long I was out again. Yeah, I think it is just this mic is a little crappy. Okay, Sword Dance is on Victory Road. I could do a fusion gimmick to try and teach him Sword Dance from someone else. What about Dragon Dance? No, I don't think he care either. God, those are some moves. If he doesn't learn it from the tutor but learns it from memory, I would be mad. Okay, good. He learns it from memory. Good. Yeah, I could fusion learn Sword Stance. Who actually knows it? I wonder if this sword that I was also conspicuously being like, this would be a good Absol fusion. Hold on. Absol AEG. Oh, but that's not good because his stats are gonna suck. No? Cause like, isn't his meme switches forms? Yeah, he has ridiculous defense stats. Yeah, he has ridiculous defense stats, but no offense stats. So if you're gonna fuse him, you kind of have to fuse him as a tank, right? Because, like, I don't care if I have 120 defense. I need stance change to get this defense into the attacks, into the attack. So this fusion is kind of a waste of time. You just get a mediocre Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah, you kind of just have to have stance change on Aegislash. So fusing Aegislash does nothing. Because it just makes you worse. Like, instead of having 150 defense, which would turn into 150 special attack, you just have this. I guess maybe the argument is like... Sorry, I didn't tan over. I guess the argument is that this is actually a decent Pokemon. Like 100 base attack is fine. 90 base defense is good. 120 spec def is good. 70 speed is good. And then you end up with a total of 500. Like, this is an okay Pokemon, but I feel like you're killing the stance change dance, which is the fun part, right? What about just Absol? What is 130? So you're losing attack and speed for nothing, basically. Yeah, this is fully convincing me that this isn't what you want to do. Yeah, I guess that's just it, huh? You don't want him on top. You do want a ghost type, because that's cool, if you could find it. Yeah. Alright, Absol plan is out the window. So it is just you two. Oh, but I want to fuse Swords Dance on. You have Swords Dance? Cool. And I'm gonna waste Super Splicers because we're about to get a buttload of them. Which half had Swords Dance? Both of them? They have to learn it through TM. Okay. I think you want to combine Aegislash with just any... any other really beefy Pokemon. Hold on, have I been sleeping on... I got an idea. Have I been sleeping on Bastiodon, Aegislash? Because if you do this... yeah, so now you're... oh, but you have to be Steel Rock. So you go up in defense, and ideally you would change typing if you had a good one. Yeah, this isn't it, unfortunately. He passes on Rock both times. You just couldn't be Steel Ghost, huh? Rock Ghosts is pretty bad, too. Is there another... nothing I have. Back that I don't want to use because he's on enticing page. Okay. Okay. And now he knows Swords Dance. So what are we teaching this? Not this one. This abomination. He'll be Dark Fairy. So we want Night Slash. Oh god, we don't even have to learn that. He gets Play Rough. And he gets Night Slash. What else do we want on him? Something to deal with Fairy. Poison, Steel, Fire, and Fairy. Just Shadow Claw? I mean, what else does he get? Ice Punch doesn't do it. Ice Punch doesn't do it. Shadow Claw is the only one I'm thinking. Okay. He gotta have Brick Break. He doesn't have Brick Break? Yeah, he gets Brick Break. I guess that doesn't help your fairy problem. Surprised? Yeah, I guess it's just Shadow Claw. X Scissor doesn't help you. Poison Jab isn't it because of the steel. Okay. Drain Punch. Drain Punch, Ice Punch. If you had Iron Head, I would have done Iron Head. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, I guess it's just Shadow Claw. I'll teach him Brick Break too, just because. I don't think he has Night Slash yet. Limitless Potential. Or Taunt. Where is the other one? The one I actually cared about? Shadow Claw. For quick attack. Right, because... Just unfortunately, looking at the other tab, Ghost doesn't increase your super effectiveness, it just takes off anything that can resist you. Versus, like, Fighting gives you a whole bunch of other good options. I guess that's your question, is do you want to leave this guy in versus a fairy? Maybe not. Maybe you do keep Brick Break. And just accept that if you ever see a fairy, you have to switch out into one of your many steel types. I'm okay with this. It's like, what's your other... Do you want Drain Punch or Brick Break, do you think? I guess it doesn't matter much. Probably Brick Break, I guess, then. What was the other choice? Ice Punch. Ice Punch takes you to the... Yeah, but you want that fighting move. Use... We want that Dark Fairy. And we didn't care about previous Evos, right? No, because Ice Shard... He already had Ice Shard. Right? It wears a rag fashioned into Pikachu costume in an effort to look less scary. It waits for parents to leave their nests, then it sneaks in to steal their eggs. Disguise... Careful's better than nothing. Remember, you had... No, you had Icy Wind. Okay. We don't need Ice Shard. It's good, but we can just trade it on later. Also, we're fast, so we don't really care about priority. I will leave... I don't know if I have an Ice Stone. Ice Stone... Oh, Ice Stone. Don't got one. So we gotta go to Goldenrod. I mean, we can just fuse it on later. I think that's the play if we really want Ice Shard. Or what's the other options? Slash we already got. Ice Shard. Yeah, it's just Ice Shard and Beat Up. But we don't care about Beat Up. Beat Up had that weird... Oh. Oh, this actually might have been a Celadon. Which means we're gonna have to take the elevator. Evo stones. You got the ice stone, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Sneak you becomes weak you. Aw. What are the other options? He's got scissors! Okay. This one's a little dopier. This one's a little dopier. This one's a little too dopey for me. I don't like the teeth coming out from under it. This one's perfect. I don't like the scissors. This one's perfect. The Disguised Claw Pokemon. It wears a rag fashioned into a Pikachu costume in an effort to look less scary. They live in cold regions, forming groups of 4 or 5 that hunt prey with impressive coordination. Oh, and we get Night Slash on level up. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't have to play rough. That's what we want. Don't worry. I've got it. Cool. Okay. I'm confident that this is a baller Pokemon. It needs a name. It needs... Oh, hi, Petite Orc. Petite Orc. How's it going? Surf has opened up a lot of options for us. And I've been doing some cooking today. Other fine additions. Yeah, we're really clearing out the backlog now, huh? Other fine additions include this Cloister, which it had skill link, but now I'm gonna have to find an ability capsule. Yeah, I'm pretty consistently this time on Fridays, or also this time on Mondays, the first Monday of the month. But yeah, I could see if you were in like France, right? That's gotta mess up your schedule pretty bad, or it's gotta not be nice. Still, I still haven't found a use for the Hitmontop. I decided Graveler was better than I'm giving it credit for, purely on the grounds that it is a ground type. Oh yeah, this is the... Hold on. This is something stupid we found. There are Pokeballs in this game. Oh, is he actually in the... No, he's in the Quick Ball. What was... Who did I catch in the Virus Ball? Oh, I hope they kept it. Nope, okay. I have to... That's for the Incredible Ball Man. I have to have that used. Anyways, we also, because of the Incredible Ball Man, we're able to get hidden abilities on any Pokemon we run into. So I gave this Froakie I got in the Secret Forest protein, and then I fused it with Mew. So now it just has limitless potential. It can learn any move and be any type. Right now, I've just kind of given it a rather random spattering. Yeah, I gotta catch something else with the Pokerus Ball. I think... Okay, we got Golem. Yeah, we need to find a seal. And then we just have to run into a wild Fletchinder. Oh, is it in... Yeah, Zara's good up front. It's alright. So I'm on my way to Cinnabar. I have just been going to all the off-topic places catching Mons. Oh. Oh. Poison jab. The rare poison jab. I think I did the math on this guy's moveset a long time ago and just sussed out these are the moves that gives him perfect coverage. Oh. Drain Punch? Just because it's... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That was annoying, but at least I punched through. Who's learning the mash? You're good without it. I think what I want to do... Okay, here we go. It's Frogadier. Right in time for the French guy. We got the French Pokemon. Yep, that's a pre-gen one. I decided to refuse Jafari because I came to the Mew conclusion with Protein. Frogadier. Kalos is the French area, right? So essentially, like all the Pokemon. Yeah, they're all the Pokemon from France. And then Brigadier, right? Like it's like I always say, half of the reason that English doesn't work right is France's fault. Right? Like we say lieutenant, but that's actually but the British say lieutenant because they learned it from the French and wrote it down, but then we read it the way it was written in the United States. So that's how we get lieutenant, even though the British have lieutenant, and it originates from the French lieutenant. Finally been able to give Zara her day in the sun, by the way. Because this is just her moment. And she is a beast. She's super beefy. We already learned Shadow Claw. Super beefy. And with, like, just awesome move pool. Marath, we're still... I used them once. I think they really do need that... that pure power to really shine. They're just a weird Pokemon right now. The weird move pool. I think I fought everyone. Alright. I think there was a bunch of randos somewhere else I could fight. But I'm not going to yet. I'm going to put on a regular repel once I find it. Super repel's close enough. Because I don't want to accidentally encounter something in the water. Hotel's not what we want. Where are you, Poke Center? Give it to me! Also, I've been having mic issues tonight. So... I think it is just... There we go, limitless potential. Oh, you probably don't even want Earth Power with limitless potential, because you can just teach him Earthquake instead. The NPC should not block the stairs. It's wrong. Someone teaches Stealth Rock, I don't think we care. God, Earth Power is such a good move, but I don't think anyone else learns it, because it's just really good coverage. I doubt it. I would be waiting for the day if I was like, someone needs Earth Power, and they don't have it. I need a... What's his face? Oh boy. Pidsire is a Pokemon. I'll drop Zara for a sec. No, don't re-up it. There is a guaranteed Absol encounter here. Yep, we're good. That's why I'm being really cagey. More quests. Oh god. And I'm gonna have to teach someone thief. Okay. That takes a while. I think he doesn't care as long as you give him. I just happen to have... Oh, recovers a TM, apparently. Really? Yeah, Pidsire can learn it. I guess I don't care about Surf, so whatever. You can learn Recover. Fairy already has Soft Boiled, which is comparable. You also already have Soft Boiled. That's fun. Stealth Rock's guy is here, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know that I care about Stealth Rocks. And that's Absol. So let's go for our guaranteed Absol catch. Yawn. He slashed me. Oh, I should have thrown a quick ball. I'll just throw a regular Ultra. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's bad. Okay. I am gonna have to take this one seriously. Oh boy. I think it's just Ultra Balls, because that's our best shot. Sleep. Let's try flying. Oh my god! Switch into Jafari. I think you'll have a hard time. I mean, I'm not... At this point, I'm not, putting him to sleep. Oh my god! He's got Swords Dance. Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Sweat off my brow. Jeez. Could have lost someone there. What we doing? That's the basic one. It sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and the land to predict natural disasters. It is a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. Started PC, no nickname. Probably doesn't belong on the bench, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna take him off the bench and put him into Friendship Land. I think this is probably closer to where it belongs. Oh, what about Tyrant? Would Absol... I was thinking Absol and Aegislash. I guess it doesn't... It doesn't do it, huh? Dark Dragon is, not in the world of fairy Pokemon. Kind of mon. Yeah, and then you're not... Even if you kept Rock for Stone Edge, Rock Dark also kind of sucks a lot. Jeez, okay. Yep. Those are not complementary mons. We have cleared up a little bit, though. Growlithe? No, because there's no fire type extra crit thing. No. Okay. Oh, who did I have before that? It was just Zara. Okay. I might try and get to Crimson. Oh, I should do the... I don't know if I want to do the quests here. Okay, I just have to thief a bunch of dittos, huh? Okay, that's the simulator, which you don't want to do yet. Oh god, what do you give? Now I have to look this up, because that's gonna bring my brain pain. And the docked ship super rod. Couple of trades. And that's dated. Well... yeah, we have to beat all the robots to get infinite splicers and reserves. Oh, am I frozen? I might just not. I'm looking at another tab. Sorry, I forget all the time to change the window back and forth. So I'm looking at this and just doing a think out loud. Okay. So we get the cool outfit if we fused 100 or more times. I was looking up what do we get for fusing 100 or more times, and the answer is this thing. So once we get the infinite fusion splicers, we might just do a whole bunch of random fusing for that explicit purpose. Fake mustache, no. Oh, we also get the fusion glasses if we've done the fusing. Okay. Firefighter hat and goggles, no. Side straight bangs ain't bad. It's not the best haircut. Yeah, we got our guaranteed Absol. I don't really want the seal to trade for it. I don't have a Dodrio. Yeah, Super Torkoal in the ocean. Corso is actually probably what we'd catch there, not Poliwag, no. We would probably just random go for a Bruxish or Horsey or... gosh, these are all good catches. And we just took the... oh, I forgot to note the Absol. I'm going to flip back as I write it down. Absol. C-I-N-E-A-B-I-R. Yes. Only fused 50 times. I'm a liar. Oh my god. Oh, he's teaching its ancient power, isn't it? Yeah. You three want to trade. The only one I can actually do is that... I guess I can do Clefable for Chansey, but I already had a Chansey. And I don't want to trade my Ponyta. What's reviving? Here's my old Amber. No. No. PC. Here's one we've been waiting on for a long time. And we need the other ability. Use with Ponyta. I think we just wanted fire flying. I guess I'll check. Oop. Flip back over. Rapidash. Rapidash and Aero. Dactyl. Before I do this, actually, I'm going to check. Okay. Doesn't learn acrobatics. So what are your flying options? Roost is not a flying option. Roost. I know he gets some flying moves. Why does no one actually get acrobatics, though? It hurts me. You can learn Earth Power. Drill Run's decent, but I guess you get Earthquake. You're not learning Fly in this economy. God, not Sky Attack. Dragon Dance. Oh my goodness. You... Okay, Sky Drop. It's just a bad... It's not good. Aerial Ace. Why does no one learn acrobatics? It's just a flying move. No one learns. Bounce. Yeah, I guess at that point flying is just a defensive typing for you, huh? That's very sad. Just another... None of the flying types learn acrobatics for some reason. I'm pretty sure you... Yeah, you don't do that, Half. Okay. I mean, my current... I don't know if I did the right half or not. Aw, that's rad. The fossil horse. Restored from DNA found in amber, this Pokemon exhibited ferocity that was greater than expected. However, through galloping, its legs are made tougher and faster. Nah. Tackle over roar. No. No. This. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, good. That's the right typing. So we have another friend who's waiting. You want different ability. You need different ability. I don't think you care. Okay, that's been a long time coming. But I have to get to Crimson City before he's actually practically useful. Wallpaper lottery. No. Okay. There's supposed to be a quest that happens here where you get infinite fusions, infinite splicers. But I don't know what the trigger is. I hope this isn't a battle. Okay. Who do we have right now? Yeah, just a bunch of randos. I'm getting ready for Blaine, who I know is psychic. A psychic type trainer. Super Rod is supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, it must be that boat that's in the dock. We already got our Cinnabar catch. Maybe I should... No, I got enough water types. I didn't actually want to register that. Because actually, Good Rod feels more useful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there were good water types here that I could have got. If I want to progress, like Bruxish. We're just gonna go east. We already did Route 20. We're basically just gonna go back and forth until I encounter a seal, which is right now, so we're good. Because this will let us Poke Radar for ideally a Riolu. Okay. Drain Punch. Oh, he's... Okay, good. He didn't use a ground type move, but even if he did, we're 10 levels up and beefy. What? Turns out Moxie's a really good ability, so if you put it on stupid Pokemon, it's really good. Okay. I haven't gotten my Seafoam Island catch yet, but we're gonna wait on that because you need the ice pick to get down to... We need an item we haven't caught yet to go further in, where we have better chances at catching things we care about. So right now, the idea is just to wait. Okay, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I'm gonna do Crimson City, and then probably call it. I'm just gonna get closer to the next route before I put on the max repel, or the... Yeah, probably just one max repel. Okay. That was probably not good. Are we okay with Zara up front? Why not? El Cicada is another option. Was there a reason Jafari... I didn't... So ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right, because Minimize gives you 3 stages. So if you did Stored Power, you can Minimize for a 3-stage stat boost, and then Stored Power for 3 boosted. Which is like 20 plus... It's like an 80 base power move the first time. Oh, one more level on Frogadier. I know there's a bunch of fighting types, so I'm gonna give him Psychic. Maybe over Dark Pulse. Actually, maybe... Where's my Moonblast? I basically ran around all the tutors and gave him all of the tutor moves, so I wouldn't have to go back and forth whenever I decided to change Limitless Potential's moveset based on the opponent I'm facing. Oh, God. Maybe I'll lead with El Cicada into the fighting type guy. It's Cleflurk. Okay. Fairy Ghost. I should not... Oh, I guess I'm like 10 levels up. You smoke screened me! What the heck? Just in with strength. His air balloon's gone. That's the second guy who just had an air balloon for no discernible reason. Oh, I should get Drain Punch on Marath. Limitless Potential has reached their final form. The tongue scarf is real. It evolved into Gru. It's Despicable Me. That's the limitless potential. The limitless financial potential of Despicable Me. It's the new ninja Pokemon. A Gru is said to possess the genes of all Pokemon. It toys with its enemies using swift movements while slicing them with throwing stars of sharpest water. Water Shuriken's pretty memeing, but I don't think I want it right now. That is actually... Maybe I should have learned it over, like, Earth Power. Because now I can't remember it without paying. Because he technically has never known it. I think we're just progressing. Do I need to heal Marath? Yeah. I should give him Drain Punch. I think Drain Punch would be good on Marath over, like, Bulldoze. Probably fixes his problems better. I could Flying Press. Gosh, everyone's Fairy, apparently. What are your... Okay, that's not it either. 39. Weave Q isn't the risk I want to take. Potential doesn't have anything for this. I guess just Flying Press, because we're outspeeding and it's going to be super... Ah, okay, good. They didn't use a fairy move. I thought it was going to be super effective because it counts as flying. I'm actually just going to baton pass. Oh, I got rid of baton pass for false swipe for stupid reasons. So I'm just going to manual. You don't need... I don't know why he didn't aura speed a second time, but alright. I think she just still bulldoze. There we go. Where is our Moo Moo Milk? Okay. But we still haven't had our thing fall off. Okay. What do you do? Hold on. I can get attacked by an Altaria. I'll just put Jafari up front. Alright, I have not learned from my egg-stealing ways that got me bad karma in the past. El Cicada. Now Jafari. Alright, now I'm gonna run back and forth until the repel runs out, and then we're gonna screw around in the grass. Nope. I guess actually we do want... No, who had Yawn? You've gotta remember Yawn. You had to have had it at some point. Okay, we'll learn Brick Break over Bulldoze, though. Wildly surprised he doesn't have Yawn. I bet he... It would have to be like a Remember. Oh, Weaveq still doesn't have a nickname. I guess Jafari doesn't either. I guess I have to teach, like, Zara Thunderwave or something. Can Zara learn Play Rough? That might be a good move. Okay. Wouldn't it surprise me? Where... It'd be pretty gassy. They can't. Where is Thunderwave? Not putting Limitless Potential up, so it's Zara or Jafari. I might just teach it to both. If I forget to change back, Poison Jet is probably the least valuable one. Fairy's more likely to sit out there. Psychic isn't stab. Okay. And with that, I will lead with Jafari. Or I'll lead with El Cicada. Okay. I'm gonna put Fusion Incense on, and if we get really lucky, I won't have to... I'll be able to have a chance at Riolu, like a 50% chance. I'm just gonna register it so I don't have to search every time. Black Flute? I don't know. Okay. Here's the radar. Okay. We have caught B-Barrel and we have a Snorlax, so Munchlax is off the table. We really want to find a Fletchinder before we find something else. Okay, that's good. Because we caught Fledgling, like, way early on. Yeah, so Fletchinder's off the table. Munchlax is off the table. So we've now... Okay, give me a sec. I think we actually do want to repel Pokemon and then use the radar to find a double shake patch. Ah! we've had Cacnea and we've had Pidgeotto. Oh, does the fused one doesn't count? Graveler, Cacnea, we have both. We're not luring them, right? Seal we unfortunately have not captured yet, so this is our catch. Can I at least throw a virus ball? Nah. If he doesn't go in the quick ball, I'll try and get him in a virus ball. Okay. I used Water Sphere? That's annoying. Thunder Wave. Missed! Okay. Now, just a Virus Ball, so I don't have to do with Virus Balls anymore. Come on. Go in. Oh, God. Come on! There. Okay, good. The big lion. Sea lice can often be seen on populated beaches, trying to gobble up any leftover food scraps. It is best not to offer any of your food, as it will then attempt to devour every edible item you have on hand. PC. Oh, he doesn't belong in the bench. Okay, hold on. What route is this? It's Route 23. Route 23 is gonna be Seal. I was trying to find, if you use the Poke Radar, I could have gotten OUT23. I'm spelling it wrong. Stop spelling it wrong. Okay. If I used Poke Radar, I could have made up for my early game mistake of not catching a Riolu, and we could have found one here with the Poke Radar. Or even Fanphy. I don't think we ever caught the Fanphy in this run. So Fanphy would have been pretty... No, we had... That's right, we had Dawn Tough. Because she wasn't just tough. She was Dawn Tough. I'm just going to put Zara up front because I don't want to deal with the risk of stuff. And then I'm going to beat up wild people because it makes me feel better. And gain levels. I don't... Oh. I taught you Thunder Wave. I guess it doesn't matter here. Oh no! Okay. This is really scary. I'm gonna Drain Punch again. Oh! Yeah, he doesn't... Okay! Guess we're switching. He doesn't have Earthquake or would have used it. Let's just Marasco, huh? Hold on, what the heck is Snatch? Okay. No, you're not using that. He's ground. It took me a second. Or he's rock. Because Aerodactyl is rock. And he's a blimp. He looks like a blimp. No, we don't need Fusion Incense anymore. Oh, we shouldn't... Whatever. We'll have to run around here anyway later. Because there's a quest where they're like, go beat up a bunch of Shelder. Yeah, Zara's turned out to be... Like, Zara's been the MVP of today. Oh, I need to reteach moves. You need poison jab. I don't know if I actually did do the math on that or not, or if I'm just assuming I did. I doubt Flash Cannon's actually a good move there. I'm just lazy. Oh, I battled her again. I thought I was asking to swim. Yep. Alright, what about you? Nope. Cool. This is the wrong direction. But Aqua Jet's a nice move. I don't think I rate the priority moves properly. I think they're a lot better than I give them credit for. But my brain just goes... I guess you only really need one. What are the other good priority moves? Ground, Ice, get Drain Punched. And then we get boosted because you're a fool. Then we get boosted because you're a fool! Don't need Hone Claws. Then I sit and contemplate my life choices. And then punch you because you're a fool! Alright. He wants a Dratini. Yes, I'll sell you my Mankey's Paw. I think they have good hair here. The Mallwool hair. With the veteran bob. Oh, that's the female veteran. It's not bad, it's pretty swanky, but I like the current haircut. Okay. That is a level 100 Bellsprout. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look up a normal ghost. I do not presently have one. I used to, but I don't anymore. I might have to drag out the corpse of a former Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, hold on, you're going over here. I guess I'll hold off on unfusing. This is Altaria. Altaria can be a friend. Who else wants an ability? You also want an ability capsule. Yeah. You want the ability capsule. You're good. Okay, so that's 5 ability capsules. Maybe we'll pull AM back in just because. Gonna pull out. Oh, I want to do the meme fight actually, but I have to look it up. Scroll up. Where is it? Route 23, Crimson City. Well, it's one of the trainer Pokemon. Yeah, Seal makes a... Seal is actually a... Oh no, it's actually only kind of big, because... Actually, it's not very big at all, because there aren't a lot of other places to find Seal. Okay. She has a level 85 Bellsprout with Ring Out, which is a normal type move. Deals damage, powers greater, and more HP the opponent has. He's got Ring Out, Magical Leaf, Double Team, and Synthesis. So... Ring Out is considered a damaging move? Whose power? I'm looking at the other tab. I'll pull it up again. Sorry. Ring out. Damage dealing normal type move. The power varies. So he's got a normal type move and a grass type move. So, if we use Shedinja, he's grass, so I can't use Leech Seed. So I have to use like Will-O-Wisp. What? If I use Shedinja, I think I just have to use like Will-O-Wisp for that DOT, and then I can combine it with another ghost type. What are the other good options? And if I had, like, I could combine him. I can't combine with a water type because then Magical Leaf would become super effective. Or I could combine with a water type if they knew like Soak is what I'm thinking. So that I could soak. I guess if I do that, then I don't have Leech Seed, but I have Toxic, which would get the job done. I just want to un-ghost type or un-poison type him. And so, sorry. Moves SOAK. Soak is an option. Is WILFH. Quillfish. Control F SOAK. Whalmer learns it. Great. So Quillfish doesn't get it. Seal. So okay. Remoraid gets it, and we have Remoraid, but we gotta get him to level 50. And currently, yeah, level 50 is doable. Miserable, but possible. But then Remoraid is a mono water type, so we can't do that. What's the other moves that change your type? Like Conversion 2? Type to match the move in the source slot. User changes type to make itself resistant to the type the opponent used last. I'm just gonna Google it now. No. Camouflage. Camouflage changes your type. Conversion and Conversion 2. Change your type. Forest Curse adds a type. Trick or Treat adds a type. Soak changes type. Oh, you know what? Why bother with all that stuff? Oh no, that actually... I don't think that works. Magic Powder. Can anyone else learn it? No, okay. Well, I guess it's just Soak then. I'm not seeing anyone we have so far. We have Remoraid, so we can just switch it onto someone else. Nope. Okay, it's basically only pure water types get it. That's bad. Reflect type. Changes user's type. Burn up changes user type. Camouflage changes user's type. Conversion and Conversion 2. Okay, so changing the type so that toxic works doesn't work for us because the only option is soak, and no anyone who learns soak is weak to Bellsprout. So we gotta think of a different a different strategy. Oh, do I have my ghost normal, by the way? Oh, I don't have it, so I need a bunch of splicers. I'm just gonna save myself some time and show them a corpse. You wanted the weird type, right? Yeah. Wow, one rare candy. What did you want from me? Okay. Salt Cure doesn't exist in this game either. I think just burning and waiting him out by spamming whatever will eventually take him down. I just wish we could do something like soak and then... Was there a Pokemon Center here so I could just buy some normal fusions? Sorry. Didn't flip back properly. Because Will-O-Wisp and then whatever is the only thing I can think of that reliably deals with a level 85 Bellsprout. Yeah, there's a mart. I'm just gonna buy 10, even though I'm pretty sure we're close to getting rid of them. Okay. I will also purchase just all the drip. Gosh. The veteran trainer's trench coat. I will spend. Yes. I will change my outfit to accommodate it, though. I like the red snow coat, so I will also get it, and I assume later I'll change my mind. I need to change my hat now. It's finally time. Yeah, the veteran hat's good. Put it on. Nah. No. Okay. Yeah, that's a no. Change hat. More shades. Ooh, I kind of like that. I wish the flat cap didn't, like, go over... Hold on. Maybe bring back a classic? Oh, the squad shades is good here. This is just... The black flat cap I like, it's just too... It sits too high on the head. Or too low on the head. Like, I need a different haircut to accommodate it. Like, it would be good, but I have to be practically bald to wear this hat. I'd like it better. Ah, it's too good, though. Oh, I forgot I have the dye, also. It's like I can change the color. Yeah! This This is not a good UI to be doing this with. Reset. Confirm. I thought I changed you. If the head was a little higher up, I would like it a lot. Lucha Mask, Psychic Pokeballs, Marie Head Sway Blue Scarf. I'll do this, but I do need a haircut following it. Change hairstyle. Because apparently comb over is too tall. I don't know how I feel about the veteran bob. The bowl isn't terrible. It's not even really a bowl cut. What? Square cut bangs is an option. Nope. Let's go either square cut bangs or short spikes. Just my hair pokes through my hat again. Let's try bowl cut. Okay, that's good. Let's see die kit. Let's make the... Oh, I like the green. Green's normally not my color, though. It's normally blue. Or purple. I like the purple. The red is nice. The gold kind of goes with that. Let's do the dark blue. No, let's do the dark blue. Confirm. Yeah, new outfit. I mean, what else do you even do? Oh, I guess you could, like... Sandstorm is another option. Sandstorm or Hailstorm. Like, I think those are... just to increase the DOT. Hold on. So, like... Shedinja and something that resists like Sandstorm. Do I actually have Sandstorm, by the way? Sandstorm. Hailstorm's acceptable too if we have it. Will-O-Wisp. Because otherwise this turns into a pain in my butt. Okay, good. We have Sandstorm. So Rock Ground are out, so we need to fuse with a Steel type. So we can just fuse with the Steel type, be immortal. And slowly over time Will-O-Wisp and sand him away. And then our backup plan is just... What type is Struggle? Struggle deals typeless damage. Okay. Oh, it's ineffective. Is it? Typeless damage, same damage against all types, no stab. Okay, so it's not... Okay. I might not do this guy tonight, just because we've been going for like 5 hours, actually. And also there are other strats that are less risky that also require Shedinja. Where'd I put that stupid bird I hate? Yeah, you. You can come back in. We're not false swiping. Let's throw a repel on. Zara's up front, right? Oh, I never healed. That's weird. There's supposed to be a tutor here or something, isn't there? Random woman. Cool. Cool, the outrage tutor. No thanks, help man. Is there anything else I've forgotten? Nope, okay. You have the ability capsules. I need 5 of them. Oh, you're the steel type master. We don't want to mess. Yeah, repel. Normal repel. Okay, this shouldn't be possible. Oh, we don't want to lead Zara into this. What did I catch Zara in? Why is that a safari ball? Oh no, it's a net ball. We have to lead with Jafari. I guess we can lead with Pidzire and then switch into Jafari. Okay. This is the Crimson City. This is the Waterfall Cave. I need to talk to the ball man. Oh, they're level 45. Here's Yawn. I should have thrown the quick ball, but I forgot. So now I just ultra ball it. Yeah. Ooh. Earthquake might actually kill. I think we do need to weaken this. Okay, never mind. We do need to weaken this. Catches instantly. You don't need Roost. I'll go with the basic one. Its giant jaws are actually steel horns that transformed. It fools foes into complacency with its adorable gestures, then chomps them with its huge jaws. Sort of PC. No. You shouldn't be on the bench. Alright, let's use our ability capsules. I mean, Mawa's a good Pokemon. I'll put it in friends. I don't know what I'm doing with it. U2 are a possible ability. I guess Totodile, but I don't want another water type. Maybe Swayblue's also fan. Probably not U3. Probably not Hitmontop. So maybe Tyrunt. Let's do the time walk again. I guess with you it doesn't really matter because you don't really care. Okay, let's start with this. No. Not run away. Oh god, I'm gonna have to unfuse and refuse all of these things, aren't I? No. You don't care. What now? What now? Okay, so here's the story from A to Z. Wanna get with me? You gotta listen carefully. Let's do this first, because I'm gonna need to do this like 5 times. Well, this is fun. No. What do you mean change it to shell armor? Oh my god. It's bugged? So it's supposed to be shell armor, but it's not. But it wasn't. You can use a super split. You don't need a super splicer. You're also level 5. Water fighting, yes. So this is just gonna be a big pain in my butt of fusing and unfusing everyone. Skill link. It's better than nothing. No. And I have to completely relearn all the moves he's supposed to already know. Wait a minute here. He isn't... He had Rock Blast, though. I'm gonna teleport somewhere else and see. You're too small to have one upstairs, do you? Okay, good. Y'all had better be able to remember. Okay. Icicle Spear. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah. Cloy Cross. Shell Smash. Overbolt. See, it was Rock Blast, Arm Thrust, Icicle Spear. Okay. Okay. You are now correct. Who in here was incorrect? Okay. Woo, a bunch of menuing. Okay. Huge power. I think we did that because his speed was bad anyway. No. 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 Okay. Going the fun process of fixing your stupid moveset. Play rough was in there. Shadow Claw was probably in there. Strength is definitely in there. Shadow Claw was one of those moves that in like Gen 5 just every Pokemon knew because you got the TM way early than you probably should have. Yeah, not the fastest. What was our actual... Oh, he's like 10 levels above where he's supposed to be because of fusion nonsense. Whatever. It's because of buggy nonsense that I have to do this at like an exorbitant cost. Okay. There's just a fuse option, isn't there? Yeah, unfuse, regular splicer. Yep. Fuse, ability capsule. Yes. By the way, who else did I change? Because I know I've just lost a few. Yeah, you still want a better ability. You're good. Good. I don't know what the other half is, but I'm pretty sure Marleep is fine. Because, like, what even... Let me flip over. It's gonna be, like, suction cups, which you don't care about, and, what is the... Toxapex. Yeah, we're doing the poison grass half because it's memeing. Storm Drain would be pretty memeing if we could have gotten an ability. Yeah, Limber doesn't matter. Merciless on the poison type feels good because we can just learn. I think we'll get Toxic Spikes or Toxic, and then just spam Venoshock. Honestly, you might just do Toxic because you can be that slow. But that was a future plan that I don't want to deal with right now. Yeah. So Merciless just means you deal more damage, which you weren't dealing enough damage already, so... Okay. Fuse, Super Slicer. This might be letting me cheat level caps, but I kind of don't care. Neutral. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, all her moves just poopy now, huh? Oh, no, she forgot her name. Did other people I care about? Yeah. Marath. What else did I do? You didn't have a nickname to begin with. Jafari didn't have a nickname. Yeah, this Koi, I don't think I named you anything. You hadn't earned it yet. I'm gonna put these new untested mons on the bottom row. Whereas these fearsome veterans who've earned their spot. Yeah, we're cheating the level cap, but I also kind of don't care. This is your fault. Okay. Because it also cost me like, what was it? $10,000? Something like that? Yeah. You know Quiver Dance now. Was it Thunderbolt, Moonblast, or Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb. I assume it was Thunderbolt or Moonblast. Let's see here. Looking at the other tab for types. Psychic, Poison, probably rounded out by Electric. Psychic or Poison, rounded out by Fairy. Ideally, it would be Earth Power, but I don't think they learn Earth Power. So I think Thunderbolt's your best bet there. Cool. There's Mothra. Okay. What do you do? Yeah, even like a 20 levels up Bellsprout, Grass not effective, even if you're hitting super effective. I guess you could just Quiver Dance, but then you get wrung out or something, right? I think you want like a Ghost and something that resists Grass if you were gonna do that. It's like Ghost Dancer is an option. Or Human Ghost Dancer, yeah. And then just Flamethrower, Quiver Dance. Spam Quiver Dance so you don't take a lot of damage. I'd have to do... Hold on. I'd have to actually pull up a Pokemon. An actual Pokemon. Oh, and this doesn't work because I'm using fused Pokemon. Okay, hold on. We've got Ghost, Grass. I don't know what all the IVs are. Versus... I'm gonna flip tabs in a second. Yeah, it's Bellsprout. We're level 56. They're level 80 something. Where are... Yeah, Crimson City. Yeah, we want the we wanted the Maulwol over the Sableye. There is a Shell Smash tutor. Cool. Synthesis tutor. There's a drum set. You can rematch Giovanni after clearing Mount Silver. Fun. It's a level 85 with Ring Out and Magical Leaf. $85. Yep, Ring Out. Magical Leaf. Versus our weird Ghost Grass Mon with 126. Spec Def. And 111 Def. That's not base, it's just what it actually is. HP 170. I guess I have to check what my base stats are. Oh, I didn't change tabs again. So we want Blossom and Chandelure. Our defense is 86, our spec def is 93. 86, 93. 86. 93. 3. And 70's the HP. Or no, 65's the HP. 65. Okay. So, Ring Out does nothing. Magical Leaf does 17 to 20 damage. Versus, we have 126 base attack. It's back. 126. And hold on. Flamethrowers are a move of choice. UIVR. Quiver Dance. So Quiver Dance. Our weird freakish guy has a decent chance of beating this 20 levels up. Dude. Because Ring Out doesn't work, Magical Leaf doesn't work. What were his other 2 moves? Double Team isn't going to use, and Synthesis ain't good. Here's what the plan is. I'm going to try this. I have to, hold on, confuse, yeah. I have to deal with this real quick. Oh, she would stay in my party. Sure. Item use, ability capsule. Yes. What? Yes. Okay. Fuse. You probably just need a regular DNA. I guess I could have supered there, but I don't care right now. Keep Rockhead. Keep Neutral Nature. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. You can learn like Wild Charge and something else. I'll deal with the moveset when I care. This is like a future mon. I feel like Marat's done at least something, so they get to stay. Allied Master Computer can stay. I'd think about Jafari. Number 36 can stay. Okay. Do I just have something high level that I don't care about? Oh, you also. Oh no, I want to keep you because I need the Beast Ball. I'm actually gonna go deal with that right away. And then continue. I've been going for a while. My sleep schedule got really messed up. I think I want to do this Bellsprout before I end. I need to check if that Maul. I think there's only one more ball after this. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy like 20 of them. Alright. I think we just have to go to any city. Okay. Unfuse, yes. Normal Splicer, yes. Release, yes. Seal, great. Marble, maybe I need to super fuse. Okay, here's the idea. Yeah, get a steel type. It doesn't matter. Ghost steel is fine. Ghost steel's ideal. Here's the idea. That's fun. Shed Deceiver. A most peculiar Pokemon that somehow appears in a Pokeball when an Encata evolves. Manja fools the foe into letting down its guard, then chomps down with its massive jaws. These steel jaws are really horns that have been transformed. Keep Wonder Guard. Doesn't matter. Oh. This was a mistake. Oh. Whatever. Okay. So you're in the party. I'm gonna do some funky stuff. Where is Will-O-Wisp? Okay. You learn Will-O-Wisp. You can keep that. You learn Sandstorm. Over that. Okay. Yeah, over that. Flamethrower if you can learn it. Okay, good. I'll leave it there. Psychic if you can learn it? Okay. Okay. You're the backup. You're here because I can sacrifice you if things go wrong. You have a similar idea. You can just be useful. Okay. I need to hatch that Swablu at some point. I'll do it next week. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna try going in there balls deep with Ghost Dancer. Because allegedly it being just a Bellsprout kinda sucks. If that doesn't work, then we switch into Manja and do the DOT plan. Okay. If this doesn't work, it doesn't count. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Okay, good. We did it. That was some RNG bullshit. I don't need synthesis. Cool. Alright. Well, that's terrifying. Whew! We did it. Did I even teach you Energy Ball? Yeah, because I thought you were... Yeah, you have Giga Drain. I think we do want to give you Energy Ball, though. I'll find it. There it is. Because you're... Even though you set up... How much? Yeah, even though you set up, we want the better move. For damage. I'm leaving Seal here. They're not good. They don't have anything going for them. I'm gonna grab Zara just because. I'm going to unfuse these two. You can sit back on your bench corner. You're allowed to return to friends. Malwol and Absol might be it. I really wanted like a psychic type, or what was the other one that has a good crit hit chance? Who was it that had a good extra crit hit chance that I was thinking about throwing in? No, I don't remember. Hold on. High crit chance. What is it? 10,000 volt Thunderbolt? No. Aeroblast, Air Cutter, Aqua Cutter, Attack Order, Blaze Kick, Crab Hammer, Cross Chop, Cross Poison. How good's Dark Poison? Can't be bad, right? Poison. Defensive, Poison, Dark. You're weak to ground. It's a pretty good type. Combination. Unfortunately, the big, actually decent poison type's gone. Cross Chop, no. Dire Claws, normal type? No? Okay. Drill Run, you could do a ground type. Esper Wing, Ivy Cudgel. Stone Edge, blah, blah, Slash, Sky Attack, Shadow Claw. Oh, it was Ghost. I wanted a Ghost type. I guess you could do a Grass type if they knew Leaf Blade. Karate Chop. Nah, it's probably Psychic, Grass, Ghost, Water, Poison are the big crit chance ones. You don't learn Crab Hammer, I don't think. Cross Poison, I don't know. I think Weeping Bell learns Leaf Blade, but I don't know if you want that. I shouldn't cook, it's too late at night. Yeah. Could do Crab Aegis, but then just whatever. I think you really want an actual physical ghost type. I don't know how many of those we're running into. Yeah, skill link for you. Now you can use Flare Blitz and the electric type one. You're good. You're good. Ideally, you would have hydration, and then we could like use Rain Dance or something. I don't know. You're kind of just an okay Pokemon. Randomly being immune to grass felt better than just... I guess it's your neutral grass, so it just adds a random grass immunity, which is nice. Raising attack doesn't help you, but it's fun, so why not? Oh, you're still Goomy, too. You're not even Goodra. Or the middle form, Sligoo. Okay. Okay. Well, let's hatch the egg and call it a night. I will return to Crimson City so I remind myself that I have a bunch of quests there. Speaking of quests, what do I have? No. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. Oh, we could beat up random trainers here. I'm just gonna buy like 10 of these because I have money to spare. I've probably gone too far with that. I like the veteran outfit. I think maybe the hat could be fancier. Maybe I'll find a hat that entices me later. Okay. Incubator. Okay, good. Let's do this. Alright. Let's hatch this sway blue. I don't think I'll even use the sway blue because we already have several other dragon types. Must go even faster. My sleep schedule has been really messed up these past few weeks. Alright, give me that sway blue. No. A Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter in which little food is available, sway blue flocks move closer to towns in the spring. Okay. Should just be 1 times fast forward now. I feel like Swablu's like a Pokemon I use all the time, especially even in Nuzlocke, because it's just the easiest way to get a dragon type. So I don't love using one here, but I feel like they deserve the honorary mention of being here. Oh, but they get Dragon Dance. I bet they learn acrobatics. Does acrobatics get doubled by technician? I'm gonna look that up. Okay, the effect of the move has higher priority than the ability. Okay. So acrobatics doesn't work. Cool. You could still teach him like aerial ace. I'm now realizing that Hitmontop and a flying type might be alright. Like I might unfuse this stupid Pidgeotto, and then I can give him aerial ace and put him with Hitmontop so that he has a decent flying type move. But then he doesn't have a decent fighting type move. Right? Your option is like rolling kick or triple kick, which both kind of suck. I guess this is why no one ever cares about Hitmontop, right? Yeah, it's not you two. I might unfuse you. I might unfuse Pidgeotto just because just no flying type move is killer. You're so bad, and I hate you so much. I just don't know what your moveset is for. You probably want Drain Punch more than Brick Break. Whatever. I'll sit down and look at it later. You're on the chopping block, Pidgeotto. You're really just there because you know Earthquake and have Flying type. Flying ground that ignores water is really strong because you're only weak to ice. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna reorganize these into like my main team and the backups. I feel like you a real one. Who's sitting with me right now? I'll hold Pidgeotto. You a real one. 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 You a real one, but you're probably on the backup team. You not. You not. You on the backup team. You on the backup team. You on the backup team. Yeah, that feels right. I guess I have to put... Nah, even you, I'm like, you're down here. Oh, I guess you're also on the backup team. You're in the future team. God, we've gone from, like, barely being able to form a team to having, like, this. Right? Do we want flying over rock? No. And I don't think you care about the ability either. You could get Hyper Cutter, Tyrant. I'll think about it. Steel Dragon's gotta be pretty good. I'll think about it. I think we're done for tonight, though. Yeah. You could learn Leaf Blade. You need something. You just need someone fast to go with Cyndaquil, and then you can just use Eruption. Like, it might just be you and Yanma, just because it gives Cyndaquil a buttload of speed. To just use Eruption at a high level. Alright, next week, more meme fights. More meme fights, and, who are we hanging on? Yeah. You also, Pidgeotto is also, like, down here. They're not ordered except by line, but yeah. Zara's coming out up front. Oh, but it's like the fire type land. Maybe I should take Marath. Take AM. I guess actually I want people who are good but need some levels. Yeah, Limitless Potential is going to be useful in the immediate future. Weave Q is going to be useful in the immediate future. Oh, Ghost Zone hit the cap. I didn't notice. I guess I did. Just a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, but I don't want all the weak guys coming along. Well, I have to be scared of, you know, I don't know what I'm going up against in that mansion. Maybe Zara stays back? No, I feel like Zara's a real one. One more for, like, I don't know. This is fine for now. Well, actually, I think I want the grinding crew. Yeah, just let Zara be up front. Who we pulling? El Sakata. You don't need the levels because of weird fusion BS. I guess Pidgeotto needs the levels. I don't know if I'm keeping Pidgeotto, because now I'm thinking Technician and a flying type is the way to go. Or maybe I just abandon Hitmontop until something hits me square in the forehead and I'm like, this is a good idea. Partially because of brain damage, partially because maybe something occurs to me in the future. Yeah, turning it... I'm now... Yeah, Sap Sipper's better because I forgot that he's now neutral to water. So now he's just immune to water, which is nice. Just an extra resistance is better than hydration. So, like, I could probably think more and be like, oh, he doesn't have a dragon type move over Ice Beam. Yeah. It'd be like water, dragon, who resists? Steel, fairy. If I can learn earth power, then that. Steel, water, fairy, grass, fairy. Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Ice beam. Or could I get rid of one of these for... Sorry, one of these for Sludge Wave. Then it's Steel, Water, and Steel Grass. I don't remember if he learned Thunderbolt or not. Earth Power. Gutoys is just a safe, beefy all-arounder. I would wait on them to fill out their moveset because I don't know what they're getting. Might have to do these two sooner rather than later. Just to get another dark type or a bug type in versus the psychics. I'm gonna call it there. Let's remind myself. Yeah. Oh, I got someone fly now. I'm doing the Crimson City BS. Alright. Another long week of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I really love this game. I'm having a blast. I'm glad getting Surf, like finally getting to Lavender Town and finally getting Surf feels like it just opens up so many options in the game for you, and it's a great time to just see all the combinatorics. It's a blast. I loved catching all these new Pokemon and making new fusions. It's really fun. This is one of my favorite games now. I think Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Because like even before this, I really liked this game. Because like I played it like 2 or 3 times even before streaming it. You know, and beat it. But I've never done any of the post-game stuff, but I imagine on stream I'll go and do a bunch of post-game stuff. We've been going for almost 6 hours now, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Good night. Despite, you know, audio issues. It cleared up. I think it is just a weak connector on the mic. Anyways, good night.